my dudes? Day 136. What is going on here? We are still alive. We got a Giga. A Hedge Knight. He's not the most insane bro I've ever seen, but he is, yes, he is worthy. He is worthy. Other than that, you know, we got Autumn Reds, who's kind of like, you know, he's on the fence, let's be honest here. But the rest of these dudes are probably fine. I will consider them fine. It's very nice that we got the Warbow. That would be lovely for Stone Souls. Perfect timing. Nice, Kenrolly. Nice, yeah. I was not originally planning on streaming today, but seems like I don't need to work today, right? Could do it tomorrow, probably. How's the roster coming along? Quite well, you know. We got the Lone Wolf. We have sort of pseudo tanky, chonky man, you know, but he's also a Circer. Brawny, Circing Killing Frenzy with Sword Mastery and Reach Advantage, so this guy, you know, he can hold his own, so to speak. Then we have a slightly less defensible, but very, very high damage output, bro, an Arbiter Dan with the Cleaver. Very nice. Holding one perk because I'm unsure. We got our Giga Tank that we are leveling. Melee defense will not be incredible, which is a bit spooky, but I'm sure he'll do. We have Caffeine Intervention, the greatest beggar of all time, probably. 9445 with Brute, so next level he'd be at 100 if it wasn't for Brute, but you know, we were doing some Headhunter fatigue neutral shenanigans. He needed Fort Mine to get to any reasonable number of Resolve. Then we have Hold Up It's a Panda. Juicy Fencer. Hello, Jamfi. Didn't make a Sensor Bro out of the Brute? No, the problem is fatigue, right? So I don't want to make fatigue neutral Sensor Bro. And this guy, you know, we did our utmost to fix him. But, you know, we got to 60 hit points, and we effectively got to, like, 45 resolve or so, you know, without putting a single point in fatigue, basically. So, yeah, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. For sure, I would have preferred to make something more fancy out of him, but, yeah, just the baseline stats for these guys are just not good enough for that to work out. Yep. Fencer. Could have made fatigue neutral flail. Yeah, but we got this, bro. You know? And this has 21% chance to hit head. So we have 46% chance to hit head. And then we follow it up by swapping to the axe with a guaranteed headshot with a max rolled 200 axe. You know? It is probably better than using a flail. I'm gonna be honest with you. George, the Giga early game Fat Newt. He's just a fearsome mace guy. Very good. We got our Sword Lance bro without a Sword Lance. We've been looking for a Sword Lance since the beginning of the game. It simply will not arrive. Gunnerman, very defensible. Not very high in the hit points or fatigue, but you know, he can gun. And he can gun quite fearsomely. And then we have the Mega Gambler. And he truly is a gambler. He gambles with his life. Yeah, he's got no secondaries, but his primaries are very solid. And then finally, our newest recruit, the Hedge Knight, Pepe the Mountain. Hello, Babera. Yeah, just went over the bros for Kenrolly here, real quick. But we have been down in the desert, and the plan was to go west for a bit, and then come back around to Al Hasred, probably Rasanan, and then maybe we go to this area, right? Did I have another heal or experience potion? I think I did not, no. Yeah, but I'm gonna continue towards the west here. Yep. And I'm gonna do another round here in the south. Will you look for next? We have some disowned nobles. The reason we're down in the south is because we're waiting for the converted crusader event. And we recently had an event, so it's gonna be another few more days. But I really would like at least one good event, bro. This is fancy. I prefer starting my day with, you know, an easier fight to get in the groove. But I guess we can do this one. We have leveled some range defense. Yes, there is a holy war going on. We're not really participating. Since most of the contract work, if we sided with the south, would be against our dear neighbors. These are our friends, right? These guys we fucking hate. These guys we hated at the start, but they decided that we were friendly. Is there a free bro? No, sadly not. I don't believe there is. No, they have all been claimed. But if you are quick on the converted crusader, when it does pop, you can snag that man. Actually, maybe not, actually. Yeah, we do have a queue for enlisting. I need to make some better rules in regards to how you enlist, you know? But yeah, it is tricky, you know? It is tricky. I want to be fair, but sometimes it's hard. Do I want to do this in the day or the night? There are pros and cons for both. They probably push us in the night, which is kind of neat. But fighting in the night also means less fearsome. But funking works in the daytime as well, so. Or in the nighttime as well. That's what I meant to say. I think I'll just go though. Yeah. I don't think this is too worrisome. But it could be. It could be. There's quite a sizable amount of them. And the number of them means that these archers might not all be able to shoot at airlook here. Hello, Blackfire automatic. They're getting some scatter shots in. That is fine. We're still blocking. We should be at like 21%. No, still 25ers, huh? Let's have a peek here. Alright, that's the shot we want. Not a great one, though. He's a bit too quick, but I was thinking maybe he entices them to do something, but it does not look like he is. Alright, I move up 2 and I wait. Move up 2 and I wait. Move up 2 and I wait. And yeah, we're gonna move up 2 and wait on every single bro. This allows me to set up the range formation before I have to decide further here. The only guy I need to commit to his play is Hold Up, It's a Panda. This is an accuracy weapon. These two weapons are with shields, so they're not that dangerous. But I'm considering fighting information with Hold Up, It's a Panda for this one. Because we don't have underdog. But I could just go down here, right? And just commit on these guys. But I think I'm just gonna fight information, maybe. I'm at least gonna wait here and see what they do. If they don't push, so be it, but we are in cover from quite a few of the archers, and all archers can reach airlook, so they should all be firing at him. I don't think they're gonna push in the next turn here, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to entice them with Chaucer, like so. Pretty freaking rude. But yeah, seems like they don't. Oh, never mind. They're in, boys. They're in. Mid or late game. I mean, for me, this is late game. Some people would call it mid game. But in my opinion, I'm in the late game. Alright. Yeah, you just chill. Let's let them come in. Bro, George! You're not supposed to get hit by that. 3 shot. Or 2. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Or wait. Probably wait. Actually. I'll try for a headshot here. Didn't get the headshot proc. Unlucky. Massive attack that misses. Double cleaver. Come on, baby. Off with his head. And big sword hit. Nice. And little reach weapon. Nice, nice, nice. And we just keep up the shield wall. And is it finally time for you, sir? We could dance through this line, right? We could jump on this guy, probably kill him, and then get one more hit here. And then we're in kind of a safe spot. Yeah, never mind. We just missed everything. That's bad. Now, Hold Up As a Panda is in danger. For sure. And they're all pushing in. But we get a few more attacks. I'm actually gonna throw here. I think it's more damage. And higher accuracy. Very good. Very good. Doggo drop. Hello, or not. Hello, hello. Sure wish we had Rotate. We do not, however, and we have been disarmed, men. I'm just gonna do this then. Hold Up As a Panda is in grave danger, guys. By the way. So far, so good. Mostly worried about this, but he hits into Arbiter Dan. That is kind of him. Arbiter Dan doesn't care much. He can shrug that hit off. He can probably shrug off 1 or 2 more of those. But the leader with the spear here is scary when there are 2 whip wielders in the back line. Alrighty, it is time to ravage these men. That is not good. That is better. Give him a free hit, whatever, man. Okay. That's nice, fearsome proc. But south side looking a bit jank. Alright, maybe I push you here then. But then Hold Up As a Panda's gonna get peppered, right? Nah, they might still fire here. I'll push down there. What is important to know if you want to swap weapon and attack in the same turn? The AP for weapon swapping is 4 if you do not have quick hands. You just need to know what kind of AP the different weapon types uses, right? And we have a jagged pike in this case. Oh god dang, please don't. Alright, he didn't whip me yet. Alright, so we're still okay. This is actually fine. I mean, I should probably just throw twice at this guy. It's not very likely to hit, sadly. Yeah. I'm gonna gun here and try for some morale damage. Didn't get much. 54. That's a good kill, though. We lower the surround a little bit.
Why are you running?
Why are you running? Why are you running? Alright, that's good. We get a split down here. That's beautiful. Let's go reinforce the south. You should finish this guy off. And just make sure we trigger another morale trigger here. Go save Hold Up As a Panda. Holy shit, bro. That's crazy. That is good. Hey, dude. Hello, George. Alright. But yeah. like mentioned, this was a bit of a spooky fight, but it looks like we have things mostly under control now. Right, Hold Up as a Panda was in some danger. The disarms, they can be very scary. Yeah, these guys are panicking, don't know who to whip, don't know what to do. But Hold Up as a Panda is safely out of danger. We can attack, and then we can weapon swap. And then next turn, we just recover on him, if the fight is not already over. But he did some tanking stuff here, which is not always bad, you know? I think I go here, I shoot here. And for Gunner, I'll wait. And I'll just pike poke this guy in the face. Big bonk, fitty fitty. Baby, we hit it. Alright, let's go over here. Swordman, just go here so we get the split. You can just get in there. And Cleaver... I mean, whatever, man. It seems like we don't need the split, huh? This guy... I'll swap Pepe to the sword, just to add some hit chance. And let's send Stone Souls down with the banner. Alright. Looks like it's mostly solved here. Yeah, I'll just recover. Took a bit of damage on Hold Up as a Panda, took a bit of damage on Arbiter Dan, and a little bit on Pepe here at the tail end of the fight. This guy refuses to get hit. Yeah, it's a classic. These guys just refusing to get slaughtered. It's very good. 9 lives procced. Can we nab it? Nope. Well, Cleaver got it, I guess. Alrighty. Mr. Elusive Man. Let's see what the flail does to him. Not too much, actually. But, fearsome hit there at the end. He's done, so. I want to give it to Pepe if I can. And I can. Very nice. 500 experience for Pepe. Tier 3 city down. Double famed shield. Fucking hate this game. Fucking hate it. Holy shit, bro. Why is the game like this? This is an insanely good melee shield though, right? And we needed melee shields at least, so we got 2 good melee shields, I guess. But yeah, I mean, my boy Airlook has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shields to choose between. So at least we can choose the correct shield for the correct situation, I guess. But yeah, 10 out of our 23 fames are shields, my friends. 10 out of the 23. Holy shit, game. It doesn't get much better than this, does it? 25% chance, you say, game. 25% chance. I call bullshit. Fucking idiot game, man. Bro, I was like, yeah, surely I'll get something useful here. And, well, the game provided me with something semi-useful, I guess. I mean, one of these shields is great. This Sipar up here, right? This is very good. And the heater is fine too. You know, it's fine too. And it's nice to have some melee shields, right? We can put them in some more dangerous positions in certain fights here. So I'm not too upset. I'm not too upset. I would have preferred maybe like a 2-handed mace for George. Or a 2-handed greatsword. Or a 1-handed sword even. I would even go that far. But yeah. I mean, fames are fames, guys. Let's just say that. Hello, Picnic. Hello. Hello, hello. I think we're gonna play with this shield permanently, basically. It's gonna lower our range skill or range defense quite a bit, but it also increases our melee defense by 8. So now I'm pretty okay with putting Airlook in danger here. The nice part about it is it has high durability as well, right? So we just bring this one, and which one? This one, probably? I mean, I'll stay with the Robber Baron shield for now, I think. And then I'll, oh, this one's actually maybe better. It gives me 2 more range defense. Yeah, I'll use the board. Yeah, I have double digits, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 fame shields. Maybe we should sell a few of them to open up inventory space, and we will. It sucks though, but you know, tier 3 fight completed. How's our tool situation, by the way? We got to 150. We're using 39. I'll wait. No, I'll repair for 20 tools or so. For 20 tools or so, the fanciest of things get repaired. Only the very fanciest. Like these things, and that should bring us to about 50 use. 55. Perfect. I'm thinking of streaming a run of Corporal Uz, Sue's evil twin, but his evil clone. He's just anti-Sue. So you start the run by hiring up to 12 bros immediately. You play with only fodder bros and shitters. What we're talking here. I mean, we're just gonna murder these guys, aren't we? Yeah. Don't know why I'm even considering thinking in this case, guys. You know, why am I even considering thinking? I like he uses mace or axe and he attacks everything just because chaos. Nice. Nice. That makes sense. A round of drinks for the men. Yes, we will get to it, sir. We will get to it. We are in the south now, so drinks will be delayed. Everyone can drink except Drunkard. A Drunkard has been fired, sir. There is no more Drunkard. He has been fired. He was judged and found wanting. Yeah, you can drink on that, right? Do I want to say hi to Seafeld? I don't think I do. I don't think there's much of anything for me there. I will say hi to Dornan, though. I think. If I can make it. Can I make it? I can make it. Wenzel the Quick. The Farmhand. Very good early dodge tank. Kind of. You know, not great, but pretty good. Pretty good, right? Just gotta... No, there's not, George. There is not. Alright, I am gonna sell some shitty stuff here. Nothing too fancy though, but like some of these things, you know. 30 or below. I'll sell these. Not gonna repair these shitty bows. And I'll sell those shields as well. Just get the tools. Sell some spoiling food. Food situation is still fine, but we can buy the mead, maybe resell it. Sell some more spoiling food then. We got a lot of trading goods from this ravaging. Always love farmhands just for their fatigue training and their HP. Yeah, farmhands are great. Farmhands are great, among the best lowborn backgrounds. They're kind of slept on usually in the early game because their primaries are not that great and their resolve is bad. But man, I mean, we hire farmhands, you know, and I think a lot of people just hire farmhands. They're just very, very solid all-rounders. These guys I'll try out. If they're super fancy, I'll hire them. Dexterous is a very good thing. He kind of eye-rolled. Would have made a decent-ish early banner, that guy. When was the last event? I think 135, right? I think we had the event basically the same day as I ended the stream, right? Or the day later. So I think day 138 or something. But we are running short. Yeah, 56 plus dexterous, you know. He's 1 off max roll. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm not gonna do a caravan. I'm not gonna intercept anything. Do you get your cripple? Yeah, no cripple, sadly. I mean, I've had a cripple tank the monolith, so I'm done with my cripples. I don't need anything else to reinforce my firm belief that cripples are fine. What's going on here, guys? I am so confused. Relax and gaming, guys. Alright, I guess they were chased, so... Yeah, this Crusader is gonna be the best bro of all time, right, guys? Alright, we have successfully destroyed their souls and spirit here. Uphill, you say? I say it does not matter. George! Scan! Oh shit, messed up. Really? Bro! What is Hold Up It's a Panda doing? These guys don't even have dodge, do they? The frickin' slingers, so he missed a 95er there. Sup? Hey, Stone Solar. Like Blade Dancers? As an enemy? Or you mean fencers? Yeah. Yeah, I saw your dog armor collection. I was kinda mad, you know? I would like those. Yeah, fencers? Yeah. Fencers are great. Guys, what are you doing? What are we doing here? I guess they have some high ground, huh? What did I do? Alright, I'll engage then. I mean, they were probably attacking. Didn't notice. Day 50, I had no northern kennel. Oof. Unlucky, bro. You should have just got one. I'm just saying. Boys. Well, at least we are... we're getting the trash rolls now. Nice spear wall nerd, yeah. Right. These guys do not have dodge, but one would think otherwise after seeing this. But yeah, this is evil. You know, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, war dogs are not necessarily worse than warhounds. I prefer chunky warhounds for the library. Exactly what Stone Soul said. You know, we're just on the same page here. But other than that, you know, if you just want to chase down dudes that are running in the fights, for sure warhounds can be better. And warhounds can move 1 hex and attack twice, whereas a wardog can move a 1 hex and attack twice, whereas a warhound can move can't move 1 hex and attack twice. They have slightly less AP. I have not gotten the wolf event. You need a Houndmaster and be in the north, right? Pretty sure. The wolf is pretty shit from what I hear. It's pretty shit. And you can't put armor on it, so there's that. You know, it'll die. But I guess a confident wolf can be pretty cool. And it's the only way to get the wolf, so. Also fought a 32 orc camp with many warriors and a warlord, lots of youngs and berserkers, and got nothing, yeah. I mean, we've just fought another tier 3 nomad city before you came, Stone Souls, and we were awarded with 2 more shields. So yeah, Airlook has a collection of 10 fame shields to choose from. So yeah, there is that. Yeah, game is evil. Alright, we are approaching the 50 mark here. That is lovely. I think for right now we just click resolve. Just need him to not break, right? Pepe. Alright, Pepe. Alright, Pepe. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a good level. We go KF. KFC. Yeah, hey, Juicy. It's the juiciest of crabs. Is this Brigands? I guess the Nomad Patrol from earlier. So glad we got a decent glad. Yeah. I mean, he's kind of, you know, he's kind of like normal run material here. Just like Chaucer, to be honest, but they can spawn in Southern Ruins, but I don't think they can spawn in Southern Ruins on the, specifically on the Desert Hexes, right? I should have stepped up and shot, huh? Oh. Shit. Shit, I say. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go for the dude, the converted crusader, and then I will more than likely start finalizing the roster here, so that we can reliably do the rest of the fights. Pathetic. Let's see what you do. Alright, that's pretty good, you know? Means they only get... Oh, okay, of course, he breaks. Had some plans for today, but they were cancelled, so it's just a day of lazing around. That sounds lovely. Does it not, guys? Does it not? That's my favorite pastime, guys. I love lazing around. Bro, these guys are walls. I want to see what these guys do. Hello, Jeff Lotus. There he goes. There he goes. Big bonk. Might as well drop dog. You know, it's better to drop dogs here and try to get the kills through puppy rampages. So that it gets more spread to our newer recruits. You're thinking about playing BB all day? Sounds like a plan, bro. This is a good idea. Of course, unless you have something very important that needs to get done. Then you should, of course, prioritize that. You are going nowhere, Archer Man. It's doggo warfare, guys. Schwang! Release the beasts. Get in there. I mean, he's probably attacking this over Hold Up It's a Panda. Yes, so there is a certain amount of experience that gets shared between all kills, Jamfi. No matter who gets the kill. But then there's also an experience bounty for getting the last hit. So Chaucer will now get a little bit more experience than everyone else for the kill. But if you drop dogs, the kill bounty experience gets shared. Which is nice, you know. We still want to get the kills on our leveling brothers, but you know, if dogs take them, I'm fine with that. And you know, if Hold Up It's a Panda kill stuff, I'm not gonna bother. You know, it's fine. I'm not gonna bother targeting kills in fights like these. I should, but you know, they still get 160 each. Just got a nice enhanced coat of plates. Bro, I'm out here farming shields, man. And you're getting the armors that I'm looking for. Basically, all we need to finish the game is some forged armor. To be honest, I think we get some forged armor, we are good to go. Event can proc any second now, so I should stay in the desert. We got another tiny shitty camp. We're just massacring these poor nomads, man. I don't even think I should be using ammo here. You will get nimble armor for sure. I mean, I do still need nimble armor too, so I wouldn't mind that too much, you know? Just gonna disrespect and get all the way in there. It's not like these guys are dangerous. Destroyed. Destruction. Alright, I think Hold Up It's a Panda had this fight by himself, by the way, guys. I think he soloed it, kinda. I feel like armor is the thing you struggle with the most. I mean, we've just gotten pretty unlucky this run. Let's be honest. Getting 50% shields out of our fames is pretty gosh dang unlucky. But it is a 1 in 4 that you get a shield. So it is quite likely, sadly. Wanna stay 6 hexes away from the town for now. But we have to enter soon. To sell? Not for a bit though. I'm gonna repair these bows, however. Scythe. But yeah, we're gonna sell a lot of the shields soon here. So we're gonna have to lower our famed level. Or our number of fames. 25 Ifrits. I'm gonna go the opposite direction, guys. Maybe we could just approach the town and maybe we get Belly Dancer event instead, you know? I don't think that's the worst either. And I'll just get in there before they close shop for the night. Oh, we got a little Huberg company out here raiding these guys. That's gonna ruin our selling prices though. But it's probably fine. These guys do not have a weaponsmith. They have this nimble forged armor, I guess. Not too keen on that. They have an experience potion though. I'll buy that immediately. No questions asked. No thoughts. No questions. Just purchase. This guy, hesitant or dumb. This guy is a bleeder. I'll roll Sawar. He's not good enough. Sure hoped that we'd gotten a decent caravan hand at the start of the game. Alright, I'll try out these guys. Shuyab. What a hero. For an indebted, pretty solid. Alright, I'm just gonna sell here. Anyway, we still have this, like, slew of trading goods that we can sell later on, so... I'm just going to sell everything else here. I know I'm not getting the best prices, but we don't need the best prices currently. Alright, food is fine, everything else is fine. I'll sell this and buy this. How can I convince you to try a hard challenge just one time? Like to play, and if you die right away, I will not say anything more. I mean, I've done hard challenges. But I think some of the added difficulty from challenges comes through not interacting with mechanics, and I don't like that. Caravaner for wagon event? Yeah, I would have liked an early caravan hand for that. But like these no loss runs, things like this, I don't really enjoy, because I think letting brothers die is a big part of the game. And, you know, pushing yourself ahead by letting brothers die. But I mean, I've done Nimble only, I've done Battle Forged only, I've done only using one arm. And a few more that I forget. I've tried Weapon Masters, where I only allowed one of each weapon type. That was hard. It's a good deal. Worst case scenario, you spend 10 minutes and shut up half the chat. Best case, you get a good series. I mean, if you have suggestions, that's fine. But I'm not going to promise that I'm going to do any challenge you suggest, you know. But if you have a suggestion, feel free to give it to me, and I might consider doing it, you know. Alright, well, this is getting done. They have the weaponsmith. It's finally time, isn't it? It's finally time. The sword lands. It awakens. I'm just gonna do it. Surely they don't attack our caravan, right? You should come see this. So what did they find? Oh god. Arbiter Dan, relax, bro. He's using his whip on his own back. 200 weapons only run? No, I don't think so. Oh, good god. Many outlaws. Whatever shall I do, guys? Oh my god, my bros might rotate me in. Silly event? Yeah. Ah. Run away, little girls. Alright guys, I think we won. Bro, please! They're not that hard to hit! Like the cannon? Yeah, the handgun is very good. It is a very good weapon. Famed handguns? Oh lord. They are lovely. Alrighty, brodies. I think you're done. Not going anywhere, little nomady outlaw. I need these skulls. Oh god, he bled out. No experience for us, I guess. Wasting ammo for no reason. Alright, he didn't kill, that's good. We'll snag the kill here with Sue himself. I'll just loot it all. Truly, what a grand resistance and a nice raid. Alright, sand-covered ruins. Wonder why they attacked us, to be honest. 7 outlaws. Felt pretty strange to me. Yep, Arbiter Dan. Wound acquired, wound removed. Our men just mend flesh. Alright, Rasanan. Let me start by looking at the store and buying nothing, and I don't know why. Please! There's finally a Sword Lance. No fame though. But I will buy the Sword Lance. Alchemist. I need this. You want it? Hell yeah, bro. We are getting you this. Yeah, that's a famed gun. 11 Ifrits. Alright, so if we do the math, 3 Ifrit, 1 medium Ifrit. 3 medium Ifrit, 1 big Ifrit. That's 9 small Ifrit becomes 1 Giga Ifrit. You can do these by surrounding the Mega Ifrit if you can, but yeah. I think they're all small or not, but we are not doing that. That is a recipe for disaster. I'm not doing this either, but it is nice to know that they're south of here. Also, I want that gun, guys. Maybe I shouldn't have bought the Sword Lance first, huh? Yeah, we could double gun with him. And that's probably what we'll do, you know? So first round, you just reload the other gun, and then the second turn you shoot twice. Yeah. How much is it? 11.5. I don't really have enough right now, do I? Even if I sell my shields, I don't really have enough. Bummer. Want another 100 or so. How much more? Double gun. Fame gun. Yep. Pretty neat. It rolled pretty well in damage, so we just buy those, you know. It's like almost max, right? Okay, give me simple tips on building my bros. Besides melee, ranged attack, and the 2 defenses, I don't see why I need to upgrade other stats. It depends what you want to do with them, Ninjutsu. So I can give you a few examples, right? If you have a very solid bro of a lowborn background with bad fatigue, you can usually make them into fatigue neutrals, where you put the fatigue to about 90 to 100, 95 to 105, I would say, for safety. And then you pump the other secondaries, hit points and resolve. But yeah, you always, for these kinds of bros, want to level melee skill and melee defense, of course. Otherwise, for a brother like this, it's a bit more intricate, right? We have a brother who had good starting hit points. He had decent starting fatigue and good starting resolve, right? And we knew that he could get very, very high damage output potential and decent defense. So what I did was I basically skip both hit points and resolve in order to pump his fatigue as far as we can. So we can make him a battle forged brother who can utilize Berserk with a high damage dealing weapon. In this case, a good famed two-handed cleaver, right? We got up to 133. 133 is still a little bit low. So we grab Brawny, right? But yeah, in general, if you want your brother to be a Berserker and you want them to be a Battleforged Berserker, you need a lot of fatigue. If you want just a generic Berserker for Nimble, you only need about 100, 110 fatigue. Other than that, it's just, you know, a balance of finding what works for you, you know? I like having a minimum of 50 resolve at the end on my frontliners. Usually I use more. But I like a minimum of 50, and I like a minimum of 40 on my backliners. But then there are variants like this guy, who's a fearsome bro, right? A fearsome sword lancer, and he's fearsome because he has area of effect attacks, right? Same thing here. We have our gunner banner, who's also fearsome. But yeah, it's a bit hard, you know. You just gotta feel it out, really. Hit points are good, especially if you want to go for a nimble bro. But I think that hit points are generally over regarded, right? I think the other secondaries are probably more important. Initiative builds are rare, but there's this kind of guy, right? Who started with high initiative. His other stats are not exemplary in any way, shape, or form, but he had high starting initiative and triple star. So for this guy, we just pumped. We just pumped the initiative as high as we possibly could. We grabbed Dodge Relentless. This is a fencing build, specifically, so this brother is made specifically to utilize a weapon type called Fencing Swords. That has a special ability that gets additional damage from initiative. But you could use a similar build to use like a Catal Dagger, or really any weapon, to be honest. Swyhanders are great for high initiative builds. Yeah, hit points is important if you want to deal with goblins or humans with daggers. To some extent, right? You need to have at least 1 or 2 nimble brothers who can take melee contact with ambushers and push in, right? But in our case, we have the Chaucer, and this man can probably solo most goblin camps for us. He can break them open very, very quickly. He can get up to the fortifications at the start of turn 2 with adrenaline, and he can get a clean reap. And this is true for every fight we take, as long as we don't take daytime fights against Goblin Shaman. But if he misses, you know, it's gonna be awful. But yeah, the melee defense also counteracts the punctures, of course, but, you know, the rare 5% punctures, they do happen quite often. I need about 300 more crowns, I think. Alright, what's the shittiest shield? Buy Hardened Board. And buy Great Shield of the Desert. That's -2, boys. Oh god, I can't... Oh, wait, I can decrement, right? Yeah. There we go. -2. And we have 2 more days worth of wages. I'll sell 1 more of these. Maybe we get up to 3. 3 would make me feel a bit more safe. Thank you. Barely 24 hours into the game, but I'm enjoying it. I just have a hard time leveling up because don't want to regret my stats perks. Yeah, For the early game, I don't think you should think too much about late game builds anyway, right? For the early game, you can go back. There should be VODs of my early game, right? And I'm very picky about what perks I pick on like specific builds that I'm doing for a specific item that I'm gonna get at the tail end of the game, right? But otherwise, you should learn about like builds you use for tempo that utilize like fast adaptation, dodge, Colossus, and 9 lives in the early game. But yeah, you know what would be a nice update? Named Arrow Pouch. There is one. Well, there's a legendary arrow quiver. Alrighty. We have enough for 2 days worth of wages. There was something to the south of here. I guess it's just right down here, huh? They sent out a massive group of nomads that we missed. The company is clearly not ready for Abandoned Village. Yeah. I mean, we are more than ready for Abandoned Village. I just really want to get the converted Crusader, guys. But he refuses to show his face, right? Since pretty recently, right? It hasn't been in the game for too long. Alright, so I'm gonna wait because I want to see... I rarely do the double gunning because I think it's kind of cheesy. But I will for this one. But in that case, we can only move up 1 hex with these guys, these 3. We go down right 1. I'm just gonna go here. Get you out the way. Feels kind of weird, but you know, I'm sure it's great. It's technically not last update. They did do a performance update pretty recently as well. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about double gunning. I don't know if it's intended, right? Oh, caffeine. Didn't mean for you to get hit like this. Alright, he waited. Guess that's fine. Ah, 50-50s. Bang! Hand split successfully. Problem is, like, we're not getting a good double gun here anyway, right? I think I'd much prefer him just getting into a good position here. Alright. Yeah, they got an abandoned village. And the sensor of the diviner. Yep. Alright, that's good. This guy gets a free attack now. Bonk. He missed. It's probably like a 10%er if anything. Yeah, 5. Yep, that's not gonna work out in your favor, sir. Alright, a double gunman. It's 3 AP though, so I can't even double gun here. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of the double gunning, I don't think. At least not for this fight, right? For this fight in particular. Like, for massive fights against orcs and stuff, for sure, it is great, right? It is incredibly strong. But for fights like this, you know, it's just not necessary. Sirkin. Alright, George wants his skin. Erlich just can't grab a kill, guys. It just is not possible. Yeah, orcs and noble armies. Yeah. For sure. Sure. I mean, it's just, I just find it a little bit cheesy, you know? Find it a little bit cheesy. I don't know if the game mechanic is intended or not, but it's in the game, so I guess we use it. I guess we can use it. I never do it, usually, so I'll do it this run. It is called this... There you go. The effect is, it's a 10 ammo quiver, and it adds a 10 damage bleed if you inflict hit point damage. That is it. But it is very strong. It effectively adds 10 damage to a good penetrating bow. Very strong, very strong. No fancy loot there, right? What I said, yeah. Speaking is faster than typing. Very true. Very true. Not wrong. No named ammo bag. Yeah, so it, they're not named, right? They're legendary. There's a difference, right? The blue tint behind them. Legendary quiver and legendary two-handed reach flail. And we have a bro for the legendary two-handed reach flail. Bleed arrows are fun. Yeah, they're very, very good as well. Especially against enemies like Kraken and stuff. And orcs. I mean, just adding 10 damage to this, you know? That's a lot. That's like 20% damage. Right? Almost 18%. No. You can only get one. You can only get one Force Potions. But it is very good. It is very good, and it kind of brings up an archer to a point where you can have an archer in your core team. Before that one, I did not like using archers too much, but since they added it, I will usually run one guy with a bow. Not necessarily an archer, but in this case we did give him bow mastery, and I think that's fine, just to ease the pressure of the Goblin City a little bit for us. Holy moly. Hello, friends. What are we up to today? If only Bullseye wasn't a bad perk, so the cover penalty wasn't so bad. Yeah, I mean, if it reduced the cover penalty from 25, or well, from 75 to 25, I would maybe consider taking it. But as things stand right now, fuck no. I think it's super bad. Alright, we're staying back. Let's see where they shoot with this formation. Yeah, they do still shoot at air, look. Alright, yeah. Interesting. Interesting, Ken. Interesting. This is bad. Right, this guy's shield walling, so I don't really want to jump into him. If I do go in here, I get 2 hammers and a mace against me eventually, and maybe even the robber. So I think I just move up here. It's a bit of a bummer. Alright, they are not pushing, huh? Well, so be it. Bullseye! There's some super rare events. There are so many events. Yeah. I mean, if you just want to look at events, I'll give you this link right here. This is what you should reference if you want to look at events. No worries, no worries. Oh god, the Hammermen are coming. Let's not let them do shit. Oh, I'm out of juice, huh? Automeds loves these positions until he gets hit twice, I guess. And I'm not an expert lone wolf, Ironman, unexplored masochist who only plays for around 2 crises. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I usually only play a campaign for like 200 days, right? So. But there are people who play for a lot longer than that, and you for sure can. And there is nothing wrong with doing so at all. You know, just because I play more high tempo, you know, doesn't mean you should be doing so. It's a single player game and it should be enjoyed as you wish to enjoy it. No need to do things in the optimal way or anything like this, right? Alright, we can at least give this kill to Pepe or Airlook. I think I want to give it to Airlook if I can. Nice. Oh, lone wolf. What did I say, man? I'm out of it, bro. Low. Expert, low. Ironman. Did I say low? Did I say lone wolf? I don't even know anymore, guys. I do not even know. I'm a filthy casual, plays veteran, medium, no Ironman. Having a ton of mods means Ironman is haram. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. You play it however you enjoy it, you know? Yeah, but if you're an elite gamer, you only play games on Ironman, bro. Yeah. So you should feel bad about yourself, right? That is not how you should feel. That is an idiot opinion. Actually. Mountain, show me your secrets. No secrets uncovered. Ah, shit, I'm not in the desert. Events popping soon, boys. Back into the desert, man. Third Regiment of Rasanan, I greet thee. Real gamers play manhunters. You may play manhunters if you wish to. I, however, will not. I will not succumb to my baser instincts of whipping poor men. What the hell, Brody? Alright, I'm kind of running out of dash. Install mods so you can save load on Ironman. That kind of defeats the purpose, does it not, Kieran? Does it not? You know, I enjoy playing games with only one chance, right? I like playing hardcore games and stuff like this. I like it when there is severe consequences to my actions. So if I suck, I get punished. I like that. So I cannot suck. And I cannot make any errors. I mean, I can make some errors for sure, you know. We have put Hold Up It's a Panda in quite a difficult situations this run. But somehow he's lived. He would have been completely fine if we had Underdog though. Why am I looking at my inventory? Ah, I know why. Because I want coffee. Rejection is ugly, my friend. Hot dang. Hot dang, he really got you there. Really got you there, Stone Souls. Yeah. Could do without the Kraken remodeled, not safe for work. Good God. Oh, good God. Now Blackfire wants that mod, bro. But it's not real. It's made up. Alright. Alright, guys. I'm gonna get myself a cup of coffee. You keep being aggro against each other, you know? Yeah, that's fine. No. I'm sure we're all friends. Not real. I mean, it might be real. It might be real. Who fucking knows? Who knows about these degenerate mod makers, you know? Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. I'm just gonna get my coffee and you can continue this conversation without me. I'll be okay with that. I'll skip this one, guys. Either way, I will be right back. Also, sorry. Quickly, gotta check my mail. Let's make sure. All right. Yeah. Yep. That I don't actually. That I'm not actually missing work. We should be good. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I'm good. Alrighty, sorry. I'll be right back, guys. Wise decision, Mr. Streamer. Yeah. Why, hello there. Still a bit calmer, but still upbeat music. What's this? We don't know. Since we do not know, the axes will be brought. No smoke pots here. No smoke pots here. Keep your smoke pots in your pockets. Filthy pocketses. What are they doing? What are you doing, silly men? Autumn Reds, I'm gonna need you to scout ahead. Show me the battlefield. Nice little bonus of Autumn Reds, and it actually works with this helmet very well. He has double vision traits, right? He has Eagle Eye, +1 vision. And then he has Night Owl, so +1 vision during nighttime. So he provides us with a nice little view of the battlefield. Very minor thing, but it does make a slight bit of difference. Alright, I'm not gonna go for any double gunning this turn, I don't think. I'm just gonna do this. There are leaders. At least one. Don't like this double whip in the center, so I'd prefer fighting with Hold Up As a Panader along the south. The one kind of weapon type that is actually scary for him. If they break through his armor and then the whips start coming, that's when pain starts. The pain starts adding up. Haha, fool! Adrenaline is good. Or high initiative sword lance builds are fine. They're pulling back a little bit. I think we're just gonna move up 2 hexes then. Let's see what they do if I move up my archer here. I'm kind of interested. And I'll move up my gunner too. I can't go in here, can I? It seems like a pretty dumb idea, you know? This guy steps in, he attacks me across here. This guy, he doesn't get anything done this turn. I think I'm just stepping here, and that'll be fine. Alright, so they're not approaching. Bummer. I guess we could just give him a free hammerhead here then. Yeah, whoever you please, sir. Whomever you want to attack, I will allow you to attack, sir. Alright. Bad engage. Pretty bad engage, this fight. They just positioned well. They positioned well until they very much so did not. This guy, complete idiot. Right, what is this, sir? I don't think that is where you want to be, my boy. But there it came. It came, it went, it did nothing. Super split. Mega Axon. 38. Not real. Not real. Wait. Slice and dice. But yep, he's out of danger. Doggo. That's the guy who missed the pass part of Puff Puff Pass and kept puffing. Yup. Yup. Fences are goated. Fuck the haters. They are great. I don't think people think that fencers are bad. I think the problem is people try to build fencers with bad bros. I think that's the main issue here. Gun. Split, slaughter, kill, ransack, murder, destroy. These men, they are not here to live. You're all dead. Leader, you remain alone on the battlefield. Have a puppy, Mr. Outlaw. Or from another angle, it's hard to find good bros to be fencers, so fencers are bad. Yeah, but that's a bad argument, right? I think that's a pretty bad argument. Jew, mega stunner. I mean, he might even run away here. I'm out of juice. That's rude. Stop it, idiot. Watch this. Sick. A club-footed cripple can totally be a fencer. Yeah. I've sometimes heard how Battle Force Circus are bad because you never have enough fatigue for them. I mean, if you build your entire squad with 110 fatigue into Battle Force Berserkers, you are going to suffer from running out of fatigue. However, if you have 2 or 3 nice little high fatigue brothers, Battle Force Circus are completely fine and very much endgame viable. Yeah, I mean, it only took us 130 days or something to find the first fencing sword. Yeah, the game just do be like that sometimes. Do I just head back into Rasanon and sell now? I guess I do. I need a little bit of a bigger coffer, war coffer, to function well. An aim fencing sword with damage and armor pen would be Chef's Kiss, yeah. Yeah, Ambition is not happening anytime soon, right? I was thinking maybe we'd find some nachos or something, but yeah. We could abandon it, but I don't really care, right? There's not many ambitions we complete in any reasonable time frame anyway, so it's fine. These guys are still well supplied, so selling prices are pretty gosh dang shit, but... what did I do? Well, guess we gotta find a new warbow, guys. That was very bad. That was very bad. That was very bad. That was very bad. That was incredibly bad, guys. Fuck. I'm gonna buy back, aren't I? Aren't I? I'm gonna buy back, aren't I? Well, guys, be kind with the, be kind with the drinks redeems, please. Ow! This is why I installed Ends Buyback. I mean, I should be punished for selling that shit, you know? I just became a bit lenient there. Alright, we earned literally nothing. Nice. Buyback. Yeah, I will buy back. Let's check the arena. No, no, no. Do not get baited, sir. What's this? Commandeering the fort. No. Temple? No. Nothing. No. Weaponsmith? No. Stonks. Yeah, that was very bad. I can't hire, but there's no one I want to hire anyway, kinda. One last event? Someday. Alright, thank you, Juicy Crab. You know, I know who my friends are, and I know who my enemies are. Yeah, yep. Yeah. Very well, brother. Very well. There's a reason we hated your bro, I see. Yes, sir. Alright, well, shit. There's literally nothing else for us down here, right? I mean, we'll go for the sand-covered ruins, but there's not much out here anymore, huh? But I mean, we're just running back and forth and re-clearing. Now that I can redeem drinks for free, I just can't bring myself to do it. That was the strat. Have some drinks. Thank you kindly, sir. Thank you kindly. You're so nice, bro. You're so nice. Fucking hell, bro. Alright. Far too kind, my man. Synchro Tate? He just bought a famed gun. Yes, sir. Mod abuse, yeah. But it is allowed. Alright, I'm gonna go ham. And I am not punished. Very nice. That was a nice little morale cascade. All of them started becoming upset. Can't hit the air look. But yeah, this is mostly cutthroats and a few shitters interspersed in here, so I was pretty ballsy in my push. Oh god, caffeine. However shall you survive these two fools engaging upon you? With the help of a gunman. Also, it's finally time. Would you look at that? We just broke their spirits entirely. Well, 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 still fighting, are we? Well, that could hurt. That could actually hurt. Let's drop a doggo and see if killing this guy makes a difference. Same thing down here. I mean, not killing, but... This is the scary part. This guy right here into Arbiter down. Bonk. Not too bad, though. Vengeance, Arbiter Dan. He tried to ruin your armor, and now you're upset. Ah, shit. He's out of here, huh? Puppies, will you let him leave? Fine. Right in the tools. Yeah, I mean, we lost an incredible 4 tools for that. Maybe 5. I'll let him live. It was not him who destroyed the armor after all. I'll just grab it all. Let's leave. You would never. Yeah, no, not at all. Yeah, hire that guy immediately, please. Put your coffers in danger. Stone souls, stone souls. What do you have to say for yourself? Is there some hidden Giga Nomad city that I missed somewhere? No. Alright, well, bummer. I wish I could keep track of your event days for you. That's fine. That is fine. Do not sell this, Otto. I've now told myself not to sell it, and thus it will not be sold. That's how it works, guys. Sell the cloth rolls and buy 1 set of tools and a bit of grains. Alright, we have a lot of trading goods we can bring up north. Nope. Taxidermio, no. Armor, no. Alchemist experience potion, question mark? No, just an iron will. Don't like iron will at all. Alright, I guess we're out of the desert then. We'll fish for one more event, and I'll rerun this area. Can I fight you all at the same time, please? Thank you. Hello, friends. The Sling Army. Alright, boys. Alright, do you believe? It's a slaughter. Positioning a little bit whack, but yeah, I don't think it matters in the slightest here. They'll throw it whole up, it's a panda. There's a lot of throws though, but they should not be hitting very well. 1 and 5 on Stone Souls. Ouch. Yeah, they are throwing us rocks, but also I think they're all going to die. I guess not. I should have jumped again, but I didn't really want to put them in this. But they get 1 round of damage now, and then the massacre begins. The massacre will begin. You know, it's cutthroats. We're not really scared. They do have some pretty decent bonuses from surrounding us, but yeah, you know, yeah. We send in our hybrid duelist, and he just freaking broke their spirits fully, right? That's one bro doing that. And then we just gun here, and you know, yeah. Well, congratulations, my dear friends. It seems you lost this one. Resolve is a good stat, guys. These guys should have invested a little bit more in their resolve, I think. I'm just gonna be honest. They should have probably put some more points into resolve. He remains steadfast and throws rocks. This guy, he's a bit, you know, he's a bit... Wait a second, guys. Are we sure we're fighting this, guys? Guys, are we sure? I have a feeling these guys lost. But yeah, I did not approach this in the best way possible. But doesn't matter. Company tenderizing the skin for you, yeah. Did you even attack? Yeah, you attacked a little bit down here. That's all good. Alright, event. When will you proc? Serpents. Quite a small group of serpents. I should probably kill them, but I won't. Is that a coven? Yes. It's the only coven we know of, so I'm holding off on clearing it, you know. The nomads just won't stop coming. I thought you touchy the pillars. I touchy them, right? But I think it works the same way for the second quest, right? I'm pretty sure that you need to how's his armor, by the way? It's fine. I don't know about this. I mean, I could get in here and just reap here, but then also, bang, schwung, schwung, surrounded. It's surely fine, right, guys? It's surely fine. I'll just leave you two there. Push you guys up. As a joke. Ugh. Ugh. Ew. What a bad opener. And now he gets bonked, man. Poor Chowser. Huh? He dodged. You're waiting, huh? That was some maneuver right there. Your friend, however, not as brilliant. Yeah, hold up your frickin' shields, boys. Arrows! You know what? I'll just go here and gun. It is impossible to hit the opponent this fight. Until it's not. Alright. It's sorting time, Pepe! Tired of missing? Just hit. Truer words have never been spoken. Also, this man will hurt me. Body and soul. Get into the back line, sir. Here comes the pain. Here it comes. He's gonna slam my Chowser. He missed. He missed. They all missed. Ow. Random arrow. Scatter. I'll just wait. You don't need to do much of anything, broda. Broda. Danger. Danger, danger. What can you even do, Autumn Reds? I guess you can soften this guy up a little bit. Oh, good God. He's just ravaging them. This is slightly unnice. I'm gonna say it. It's slightly unnice of them. Maybe I can get a poke in. Not quite. I guess we just go for a disarm then. Try to disrespect to get on top of that guy instead. And I'll drop a dog here on the side. Maybe that promotes a round swing. Nice. Very nice. Alright, no round swing. The guy did absolutely nothing because we disarmed him. Beautiful. Let's make sure he dies, shall we? Mega Axeman. He has died. George, you're not hitting. George, what's up, bro? The shankening. Alright, this man, he really tried with that axe. Missed everything this fight? Yep. Can't always perform, at least you're not performing in a fight that is very easy. So I'm okay with it for today, but one more fight like this, you know? Oh, would you look at that, guys. The greatest weapon of all time. Sir Walrum's lightning. It's lightning fast. Also, it sucks ass. It's a damaged one. I mean, it's good for... literally nothing. But we have a cleaver, bro. Congratulations, Arbiter Dan. He also got a level. Oh, you're getting there, George. He is almost omnipotent now, man. Fearsome Whip Duelist. Yeah, no. Yeah, about that. I'm gonna give that a crisp no, thank you. I'm gonna give him Lone Wolf now. The tank needs resolve. He's fine. He's at 83, and we can bring him to the nice little 110. So we just get him as high as we can, and then we give him the necklace for the monolith, right? But he's almost there, right? 15% on this. I mean, he's at 90, 93, 92. Oh, more. 95 or so. So he's still 10, 15 off. It's resolved. It's resolved as well. Very, very good. Very hard to make good use out of Lone Wolf, but it is very, very good. Do we have better armor? Nope. That's the issue here, Stone Souls. We have been getting shields, and now we got a fancy whip. But forged armor? No. We have 2 perfect helmets and the Idrock set, and that's it in the ways of forged gear, right? We got our freaking... we're still using the shitty sellsword armor from the start of the game, you know? We are struggling. We're on the struggle. We do have this. We do have this. We do have this. If only there was a war with knights going on. Yeah. Could have participated and gotten us some Coda plates. For sure. But, you know, I only want famed armor. You know? I only want famed armor. Surely these guys have some famed Coda plates for us. 17 of you, eh? Finally we fight during the night. Hello, Osias Saverni. Hello. Thank you for the follow as well. Sorry about missing that, or well, not mentioning it. Thank you, bro. They will have a famed crossbow, huh? Blade men. They got the scissor attacks, so let's let them do their scissor. Zizerp. Gun. Oh! Soften him up. Scissor. It's the Mega Scissor! Alright. You know what, bro? Just get in there. Is there always a famed item in that camp? Nope. No. You want to know about famed items? You got this link. I'm gonna link you a nice little page from the wiki. And you can scroll to the bottom to get the base percentile chance of every camp. But keep in mind that this does not factor in the distance part of the calculation. There's a 0.8 times distance multiplier as well. So you can get chances up to probably 100. I'm not entirely sure how high they can go, but... Alright, they're gonna be able to shoot wherever they want right now, which is slightly annoying. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, you know? I mean, I can still backstep. Yeah, I'll think I'll just do that. Yeah. Good man. I just don't like randomly tanking a crumble for no reason whatsoever. Also, this guy, I don't think this leader quite understands the predicament he's in. They are kind of moving us around a bit, though. Yeah. I think it's time to go, boys. Yeah, let's delete that, man. Let's gun at 4. Let's bring out the big axe and miss. Classic. George, maybe today? Yes. Yeah, this guy, this is not where you want to be, bro. Bro, can they stop engaging him? It's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Dance on through, Panda Man. Oh god, Chowser! Dodge, bro! Flail. Nice. Bonk. Oh, George, you're actually hitting shit. But I mean, yeah, these guys do have dodge, and they're all very dodgy and dodgy individuals in general. So it's not too strange that we're missing hits, right? Even with about 100 melee skill once we're confident, you know? I'm not letting you leave, however. I'll just... If he misses, or if he runs away from Pepe, he runs away from Pepe, right? Yeah. Very well, sir. Good job. Well, there you go, bro! Ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive, guys. That is just that easy. Double famed, two very good fames at that. Two very good fames at that. Holy nice, indeed. Finally, the game rewards us for our persistence. Fuck you, game. That's right, I said it. But thank you, though. Mods, check his files. It's a tier 2 camp with about a 15% chance to drop a famed here, considering the distance. So we have about a 2% chance to get a double famed or something. I don't even know the math. I'm making shit up as I go. What? I say keep farming nomad camps at this point? Yeah. I mean, fight density has been insane. I agree. Right? We've been... But that's the thing with the South. You can just go south and you can just fight forever, you know? We're just running between nomad camp after nomad camp after nomad camp. 50% twice is 2.25. Damn. I mean, there's nothing. I said random shit there, Ken. Like, fully random. I have no idea, you know? I have no idea about the percent chance of that camp specifically, you know? The base chance is minus 1%. So, that's the only reference point I have. But yeah, you know, I would like a hyena fur mantle for this one. This one, you know what, George? Maybe you earned it. Maybe you haven't earned it. Who knows? I think I prefer more fatigue on you, sir. We only have shitty attachments, but we slap on shitty attachments for now, right? And we'll just override them later. Nipple shields! You do be needing those shields for his nipples, guys. How else is he supposed to protect them, after all? For right now, I think Funkin just gets the Venerable Male. Because he likes engaging in melee. And this just, you know, lets him engage better. Lets him get engaged quicker. I'll swap this for now, because this one's getting repaired. And let's make sure this gets repaired too. Fallout 4 idiot savant moment. Yeah, maybe, you know. But in actuality, I have no idea if what I said was correct there, so keep that in mind. Take everything I say with a massive grain of salt, you know, a really big one. Like a crystal. Salt crystal. Still ain't got real armor. Bro, he's a fallen hero. You know? Varnuil. Varnuil. Thank you for the follow. Have you seen any hyenas? I love that show. Yeah, I think Fallout 4. It's not Fallout 4, but the Fallout show. I think it's good. I think they are doing well in portraying the Fallout franchise. I like it. As a longtime Fallout fan, oh god. He hates it. He hates it. Does he hate it? Does he hate it? It's fine if you hate it, bro. It's fine if you hate it. Don't let me influence you. Yeah. Wait, there's a game? Nice one. Nice one. That's a rage bait. That's bait. Yeah. You are welcome to your opinion, and I'll have my opinion, you know? And I think it's good. Yep, I do. Yes. The ancient city, blah, blah, blah. Eat my ass. What? Why did I say that? Because I want them to do that? What? Also, Nomads, I love you. I love you, Nomads. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the armors. Thank you, Nomads. Everyone say thank you, Nomads. I was so close to selling it again. Holy shit. I need to put this somewhere safe. I need to put it somewhere safe, guys. Am I ever using the heavy crossbow now? Maybe. Alright, maybe I should go and sell these things. If you sell it to them, it will be safe. Facts. Kraken cheese. Kraken cheese and Kraken cheese and cheese on Kraken. We are gonna crack that cheese Kraken boy. Warbows are great against the Kraken. The Kraken has minus 25 range defense. Yeah. Alright, it's finally time to leave, boys. I never want to go. But, bro, I mean, I guess we're just staying until the freaking war is over, guys. Until they resolve their war, I want one event, bro. Please, game. I just want one little event, bro. Yeah, I know. It's just a bit boring to, you know, run back and forth, just massacring nomads for days. Weeks, actually. We're just murdering these poor fellows. We could do the library at this point, I think. Brother is genociding desert tribals, yeah. But I mean, we can probably do the library now, right? It's a bit fancy to do it with this kind of armor, but no bone platings, pretty mediocre armor, but average melee defense is so high that unless I really low roll, it should be good. Hold Up It's a Panda does not bring us much, but can always just go to war with the kingdom. Yeah, I know, but like I mentioned, right? If I go to war with these guys, it's just annoying. Because we have good relations with them. Maybe not anymore, though. Still friendly with Seastot. But the relations reset to some extent after the Holy War, so... Take an indebted to the library, name him Juicy Crab, and tell him to run and have a drink. We do also need to get a historian. Shit. I forgot all about that. I should have kept my cultist, shouldn't I? Should have kept my cultist. Don't know however else we're gonna read the book. Reading the book is gonna be annoying. So I guess we have to sit at 12 bros with a historian at some point. I'm gonna look if there is one, actually. Bro. There are thieves. We're gonna roll these thieves, guys. Bro, where are my helmets? Not that I need them anymore, but I need them earlier. Who would you let go? No one. I can just sit at 12, right? Holy moly. Oh god, this is an all-powerful being. Imagine getting this guy on day one, you know? This man is crazy. Holy shit. Without stars, still, but this is a crazy thief. This is a crazy good thief, guys. We're not keeping him, though. But yeah, this guy's insane. Holy shit, he just up and rolled all these stats, didn't he? He's like, yeah, 58 out of 60 hit points, 100 out of 100 fatigue, 40 out of 40 resolve, 116 out of 120, 55 out of 57, 41 out of 42. We have very, very high requirements at this point. I want all my brothers to end up with at least 40 melee defense. And at least 90 melee skill. And he can reach 85, 88 with gifted. But yeah, I want very particular bros, right? We are looking for some insanely strong bros in this run. Right? Like our average is very high. I mean, maybe he could replace Chaucer, but he's not really that much better, to be honest. So, And I don't really want another thief. But this guy is crazy good. This guy is insanely good, guys. He is insanely good. He ends up 33 on average. He ends up 85 melee skill on average. His secondaries are already good enough for late game, right? You don't even need to click points here. You could click some resolve. He would have made a very, very solid secondary fencer as well. Just a Catal bro on average could be good. He could make a dodge fatigue neutral. This man has all the options, right? This bro just has all the options. You can make him into literally any role. This bro right here. This bro could fit any role, except ranged. Even then, he could be a hybrid if he high rolls range skill. If you really wanted to force it, you know, it is not impossible. But this kind of bro is very, very, very strong. Could not be a banner. True. He could be the shittiest banner you ever saw, but yeah, Condorello, we just have very, very high requirements, you know. Maybe if he had 3 stars in melee skill and 3 stars in melee defense with this, I would take him, you know. I would consider him. No, I would keep him then on the spot. But he's effectively 65-13, you know. We could get a sellsword without stars that is very similar to this. And we're also fishing for an event bro right now. Day 1 Godfind, day 200 Greyfind, but just depends on your luck by that point. Your luck seems incredible this run. Yeah. I think luck is probably average this run, to be honest. I have hired a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes. But let's look at the other thief as well, you know? It's just fun to roll thieves. There you go, you know? He's not as powerful in secondaries, but he hit the stars, yo. He hit the stars. This is quite a lot of melee defense, guys. And he does reach reasonable melee skill. Is there any Q for thieves? No. Do I just settle on this and we go for 12 bros at this point? Right? And then we cycle out Chaucer next, maybe? For another chunker. I mean, I cannot bring myself to fire this guy, you know? He has all the defense. He can't be a forge tank, and he doesn't really have stars and secondaries are kind of weak. But, you know, this guy makes an incredible newt. And we like our newts. Rolling well like me last night, yeah. Say you go for the Crusader like the game plan was? Yeah, but then I need to fire someone else, you know? I need to fire Chaucer then. Do I really want to fire Chaucer, guys? Do I really want to? I mean, he's kind of... Chaucer's great, guys. Chaucer really helps with some fights. I mean, I really don't want to fire this guy. He's very cool. But you know what? We're probably making him a nimble mace shield guy though. Yeah. Probably not another fat newt. I need yeah. I don't mind my last recruit here being a secondary tank, right? And he will do it well, right? He won't reach insane amounts of melee skill. Oh no, we are gonna level the melee skill, right? And having a high likelihood of hitting your stunning hit is very good, you know? And yeah, 83 melee attack at level 11 is not too impressive, right? It is good for a lowborn, but it's not that impressive, you know? You know, 107, 102... 94, 94, 97, you know, 97, 89, 96. So, just because he has double star here, you still gotta do the math and figure out that he's not actually reaching that insane values, right? We could use him with a greatsword, or we could use him with a flail. Those are the two best options, weapons-wise, if we want to let him use two-handers, I would say. You could also just slap a mace or a hammer on him if you want to, but his likelihood of hitting certain enemies will be pretty bad. So getting him up to around 80 melee skill and having a one-handed mace and then just insane amounts of melee defense. I kind of like that for the reliquary, and I think we just don't fish for bros anymore, and we just settle for this. And then we'll eventually fire Chaucer. Yeah, and we level this guy for now. And we just play as 12. Yeah, 43 melee defense is very, very good. On average, he can reach 48. He can reach 51 with gifted, effectively, if we are giga lucky. And that's not happening, you know, but just because of the triple star and 8 starting melee defense, you know, it is incredibly hard to get a brother with similar defense to this kind of man. Or his potential. But he could also just die immediately. But yeah, we're keeping Rod 1, and I'm gonna be playing as 12 now. So, sadly, no Converted Crusader, but I fished for how many events? 5 events, right? No proc, and then I fished for the King's Guard for like 4 events, no proc. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. I don't wanna... An event is about to proc now? Yeah. And it's not gonna be the Converted Crusader anymore, is it? Can't bring himself out of tempo? Can I enlist as him? For sure. You can enlist as this guy. I mean, it's not really tempo play, George. It's not really tempo play, right? It's just, you know, I've been fishing for these event bros for quite some time, and I'm getting bored of it, you know? You know? You know? And I mean, do you think Captain Sue would fire this bro? I fucking think not, guys. I think fucking not. I do not think this bro would be fired in his company. I'll just let him play like this for now. And where can we put him? Probably here. He would. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he would just, you know, kind of sit around, but I can't bring myself to just sit and camp. That just does not compute. I cannot do it. I can't sit still. Does not work. It's like, oh god, I'm missing 1 battle. Oh god, now I'm missing 2 battles. Oh god, we're up to 14 missed battles. You know? I can't bring myself to do it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, you know? It is what it is. Have some potions, bro. Alrighty. You are a coffee addict, makes sense. True. True! Real and true! Sell their clothing now! Before you sell it, though, make sure you smell it! What the fuck? What the fuck? What are you saying, George? It has remnants of their skin on it. Oh god. Oh god. Alrighty. Well, I guess we have finalized our roster, guys. I guess this is it. Guess this is what we're doing. I guess no historians, so no jugs. Nah, we gotta get them jugs. So I guess we are still firing Chaucer eventually, but for right now, yeah, we've sold a few as well. X-Charge, we've sold a few as well. Yeah. We have some very, very good looking Famed Shields. Unlucky, I would say. You know, since we're only rocking 1 tank, you know. But now that I have 2 pseudo tanks, surely we're not going to be dropping any more shields, right? I'm just considering my positioning here, right? What I could do is something like this. I could put Ken, hold up as a panda. Ken in front and hold up as a panda on like a side, and Ken gets protected by the Giga Boys, right? The Giga Boys. This trio of dudes is very powerful and should be able to safeguard him. But having him up front is a bit greedy, right? I could just do this as well. This is fine too. And I like hold up as a pan on a flank. Just going up and around, stabbing the boys in the ass. We'll go for this for right now. And I'm heading out of the desert, boys. We're done. We're done down here. Let's go let him die. I could hand me a jagged pike and play it safe. Yeah, the thing is, if I hand you a jagged pike, I gotta put you in the backline, right? And where can I put you in the backline? Right? I can put you here, but that's also a dangerous hex, right? Here, that means surround will be... No, this is actually probably fine, right? Maybe not, though. I mean, I could put you here. I could also just do this, you know? I'll just let you sit. Yeah. I think this is okay, too. And I just let him sit. You know, we should probably rethink the formation a little bit. You know, having both of these sword guys here on this side is probably wrong, right? I should probably swap in Caffeine here and Autumn Reds here, right? Like this. And then we have a bit more blunt over here. Pepe is going to be a Circer of some kind. I was considering stealing Caffeine's axe, right? And make him an axe Circer. An axe Forge Circer, just because this axe is so incredibly good. And we want to lean into its damage output, right? That is probably the correct play, but also I don't want to, you know, Caffeine Intervention has created quite a bond to bloody Gunther's vengeance, after all. So it is a bit evil to steal it away from him at this point, isn't it? Do I have a good... I mean, this shield is probably better for now. Well, it is strictly better. Sir Valdemar's barrier. But yeah, we'll see, Kenrolly. We'll see. This guy's MVP for sure, right? Just like Caffeine Intervention and Good Boy George. But we shall see what he becomes. It depends a bit on his levels as well. Do I start with Zul'Im Backs? I don't think so. We could do another round of the desert, I guess. But we can't get any bro events now, so there's no real reason to be in the desert, except fight density, right? And fames. My Crusader dreams have been dashed. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. But, you know, even if I get the Crusader, he's gonna be ass. He's gonna be ass. I'm certain of it. And even a well-rolled belly dancer is worse than this guy, in my opinion. Belly dancers have super low secondaries. After saying all those things, trying to speak it into existence, yeah, but I mean, we fished quite a long time. We fished for quite a long time. I think we just move up to Hauberg, Sandstad, Windfeste, and then we head out this way, right? We do a bit of fighting out here. It is scarier, though. It is scarier. Maybe noble fights are easier. I don't know that they are, though. Yeah. We'll do one more scouring of the desert here. Just one more. One more run. Alright, no Necros on ambush, please. But if you do really want to ambush me, Necros, oh, 20 hyenas? Ha ha! Hell yeah, brother. Well, Mister, how about you tuck yourself in nice and safely? Yes. And let's put a Giga Swords on sides and tuck you boys in nice and safely. Yes. I mean, this is fine. XP pot yet? Not yet, I don't think. Best of luck to you. Hit something, sir. I beg of you. 5% extra chance. Block them. Block them. Nah, I'm gonna use this so I can move as well. These are the same. Hell yeah, brother. Let's see, 20 frenzied ones, eh? Oh, good God. 1, 2. I'm not even gonna count them. I'm not gonna bother. Oh, Jesus crikey. They're everywhere, aren't they? Men, fall back. I would like them to engage my front line. So to further enforce this, I'm gonna back up, but they're probably gonna just, you know, run around anyway. And these fucking idiots have infinite AP. So I am still worried about our new recruit here. And I'm actually gonna tuck into, I think. This is not without, it's not like completely safe, this fight. It's not super dangerous, but there are things that can go wrong. Like Hold Up It's a Panda rolls poorly. They get on top of our backliners, right? But we should start to break them pretty soon. But yeah, they are really going for our asses, you know? It's weapon time, baby. Yeah. Poor new guy. 89%? What do you mean? Right, protect the men. Yeah. Fucking assholes. What could possibly go wrong here, guys? I should maybe be quicker than them. I might still not be quicker than them here. On Ken now, that I spent a bit of fatigue. Rest in peace, doggo. It's not Cujo, so it's fine. Okay, I'm still faster, thank God. I was worried there for a second. Ow! Aha! Pepe doesn't care. Alright guys, how many furs? How many furs? 117 furs. Ah! Airlock. No, 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 no! Oh God, they're on top of my boy Ken Raleigh. Haha, you cannot hit Funking. He will simply hit you. Die, foolish. And 5 furs? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. We're talking 12. 12, baby. 12 furs or bust. Whip them into shape. Foolish hyenas. Save the doggo. No! My tank. He could not do it. Simply couldn't. Alright, that's fine. Ouch. Get in there, brothers. None shall escape, however. I will simply not allow it. Also, yeah, chill, bro. Ooh, I can get on top of that one. Oh, Doggo does it alone, solo. Hey, Ash. What the fuck? How's the run? It's good. It's good. Been fishing for the converted Crusader, but haven't gotten him. Then we recruited another Giga Thief, so we're gonna be using the Giga Thief. But I got enough, right? I got 3, so I'm okay with that. You know, I'm okay with that. Thought I lowballed? Yeah, I think you lowballed as well, right? Crusader leaves? No, he does not, apparently. Yeah, I destroyed George's dreams. 17 out of 20 hyenas were naked. Yeah. But yeah, we just got this, bro, right here. Yeah. The Undead Crisis converted Crusader does, right? Or the Crusader from that. But the converted Crusader from the Holy War does not leave. +4! Alright, well, not +4, but... And we just take the highest roll here. Yeah. For this one, I'll just take the Fatigue now. We're probably making this into a Mace Shield guy. Nimble, probably. So we at least have someone to wear Nimble Armor. Also, no Greed here, haha. Pepe! Yup. Haven't decided on his weapon type yet, so we'll hold off a little bit on his perk now, I think. We'll save the last 3 perks. Fire him now, no 4. Yeah. I haven't done many Holy War, and I don't remember if I got one in the 3-3 challenge. If I did, I probably kicked his ass, lol. Yeah, I think I fired him as well, because I thought he was gonna leave, you know? Yup, yup. Yup, yup. Alright, positioning is whack. I want to see what happens if I put him here. Actually. That's your shield, that's your mace. He cannot attack. He cannot attack, guys. Can't attack. Fine, just hold the Jagged Pike, bro. Whatever, man. Good to know. Yeah, we did there was a viewer called Shoddy, who proposed a challenge to a few of us streamers. And we all did it. Like, we could only be allied with the 3 southern city-states. We could only... There were only 3 deaths were allowed in total. And we had to finish the run in 333 days or something? Or what was it? I don't even recall. But she liked the challenge so much she stopped streaming. Holy shit, bro. Relax, relax. Alright, I'm just gonna go right back to the taxidermist and make the hyena fur mantle. Oh, leave me alone. Fucking Ifrits, man. I ain't fighting those guys. I have no interest in those men. Alhasrid men, go kill them. Pretty much. And I cheated, and I accidentally cheated, and Ash made a clip of it instantly, you know, trying to ruin my run. I was obviously winning no matter what, you know. But yeah, no. I lost, guys. I lost, by the way. Normally I don't find them challenging. Maybe it's because I take them really slow. They are fine, but sometimes they just decide to headshot your Battleforge brothers and they just die. Finished with 1 loss, tank and mono. Oof. Yeah. I lost in Reliquary, right? But it was fun. I want to try a no town challenge at some point. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really want to do no town. Sometimes some necros catch you in the open and you cry, yeah. How many runs did you get down, George? No bullying, by the way, but slight bullying, kind of. You know, kind of slight bullying. 12. Alright, yeah. I did 1, you know. I did 1, and that's it. Can you actually use these for anything? I keep forgetting. Acidic saliva. You got me fucked up. I need... It's used for smoke pot and for snake oil. But snake oil we're not making. How do I make the smoke pot then? 2 acidic saliva and a nacho brain. Bruh. I mean, I'm not gonna hold on to these. 3 above dodge tanks can handle Ifrits. Yeah. I mean, we could win against Ifrits. It's just a risky fight, and the reward is literally garbage. It's literally garbage, guys. Alright, we are going to leave now with our nice little set of trading goods, and we are heading north. What do you mean, garbage? It's free XP. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know about that. Let's look at Sulimbaks and consider. The last time we were there, it was evil. Funkin gets a hole in his eye. You know, I don't quite like my range, bro, having minus 50% range skill, so I guess because of your kerfuffle, we're heading right back to the temple, eh? That could have been the Crusader event. Yes. Could it really, though? I think we were too close to town. I think we weren't 6 hexes away, bro. So actually, good George, I think you're wrong. I think you're wrong, and you should feel bad about that comment. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. I'm not upset. You're upset. We're all upset. I'm fucking upset that I'm not getting my beautiful boys. Also, this is on a freaking hill. That's why we skipped it last time. There is no shaman, though. It's quite a bit of experience, right? It's also super dangerous for our new recruit, right? This kind of fight, very dangerous. But we do still have Chaucer. You sit in the desert and you cry. That's how you do it, Ash. 6 hexes away from nearby towns, and yeah. Is that a spam 12 dogs camp? No, not at all. You said Chaucer can solo them, send him in? Yeah. Uphill is a bit more difficult, but he probably can. I mean, this is a very sizable one, though. You know, I was referencing the tiny camps. Which is your best bro? I mean, probably the lone wolf, right? But we're still holding perk for reproach for this guy. You know, except for lone wolf, caffeine is up there. You know, a beggar fat newt with the giga axe of doom. Pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, we have this mega cleaver man with 102 melee skill. You know, team player. We have good tank, but you know, whatever. We have Ultra Chad Thief #1. You know, George, insanely strong. We have a very good fencer. Also very Chadly. We have a giga defense sword flank tank, right? With reach advantage and brawny. Just to the problem is resolve, and it's too low. Yeah, I mean, the goal of this run is basically getting insane brothers. This guy is bad. In comparison to the other guys. He's still extremely strong for specific things, you know, but start to get Crusader if you don't have space for him. Bro. No, don't say that shit, bro. Come on, man. I am aware that I will not be getting an event brother if I have 12 brothers in my company. Ah, good God, you people. How dead is Ken on a scale of 1 to 10, guys? How many straight crossbow shots does he take? And also, does this positioning mean they'll shoot at him? The answer is maybe. Does look like you are aware. I mean, we could just frontline Pepe now. You know, we could just do this. Yeah. The issue is... I mean, I could lighten his load. But I also want to let him be able to stab and snag a kill here and there, if possible. I'm sure he'll be fine, guys. He has 51 hit points and 290 armor. What could possibly go wrong? But yeah, no. We should probably do something like a Mega Range Shield. Where's the... This one's pretty solid. Just a whip. You know, we can try to snag a kill with a whip, maybe. We can pocket a little spear, maybe. Yeah, exactly. We could even give him the famed whip, Sir Walrum's Lightning. Truly a grand weapon. Yeah. No, but we got this as well. This is pretty good. But I have 2 perfect helmets as well. Like, this is perfectly rolled. 350 minus 15 is as good as these come on the dot. And we have this one as well, also perfect. 331 minus 14. Very cool. Very cool. So we got some pretty decent gear. But we are still lacking in the forged armor. We just got this one, and we just got this one for our one nimble guy. Alright, but guys, before I head in there, I'm gonna get another cup of coffee. I'm gonna be needing it for this one, I think. The problem here is mainly wolf riders trying to flank our range guys. It's fine. If they do, it's not that bad. But if like 2 or 3 of them get on top of Ken, it's Jover for him. But we have some brothers protecting Ken, so we should be okay. And I mean, we're gonna be pushing into them, so and we'll just try and stick in information to some extent, at least. But either way, guys, I am going to be right back for a cup of coffee, and then we'll send it. And surely we don't die. And before I forget, have some drugs, bro. There you go. BRB. Alrighty. Fatigue neutral Binjutsu means a brother who can step and swing each turn. I can show you some examples. It does matter what weapon or what armor they have, right? But we have a good boy George, who's a fatigue neutral. So we haven't leveled his fatigue a lot at all, really. But I just show him on the battlefield. But yeah, but the stat line matters, right? So you skip fatigue basically entirely. You reach between 95 and 105 is usually good enough. And then afterwards you pump hit points and resolve mainly. You always take their melee skill and melee defense. And, you know, when we equip him, he's at 17 fatigue. He can barely function, but he can function, right? I would like one more fatigue on him. So maybe I should flip the helmets, actually. Should flip these helmets. It does mean Automeds doesn't give us as much vision anymore. But this brings him up to 20. You get a prettier hat. You get the perfectly rolled one instead that fits better with your armor. What are you on about, sir? I'm more feeling bad for Automeds who has to equip this shit, man. It's so smelly. I had drip. You still drip. You're still dripping, baby. But yeah, I hope that clarifies it to some extent. But I'll show him in action too. Surely looking forward to this hole in the ground we're starting on. Well, okay. I am actually gonna step up 2 hexes behind this cover, and they're gonna shoot a lot wherever they please, basically. Hopefully at airlook, but they will also pepper our guys on the low ground, and I was kind of hoping they'd do something to Ken. They're kind of pushing, though. Very strange. There we go. That's the fun part. And so the fun begins. Autumn Reds, immediately in danger. And of course, I put Chaucer in the one hex where I can't make use of him properly here. Sucks to suck, I guess. It simply sucks to suck. Alright. The pain train begins. Alright, Autumn Reds, just go up here. Surely you're not in danger over there. He's in danger, by the way. He's gonna get peppered now as well. Maybe. No, not yet. Next turn, though, is gonna suck. Beautiful gunshot, however. Nice vision. Alright, surely they just pull out daggers and start messing me up. Gotta tuck you safely here, bro. You don't care about no spear wall, bro. Thank you. Alright, someone's gotta back up my boy down here. Sucks to suck, bro. That's a bummer. Did anybody unhold fur? Nah. Unhold fur cape is not that good. Alright. Wonder how much danger you're in, sir. We'll see, I guess. This is quite a sizable goblin camp. Let's hope they don't stab us to death. Alright, Wolf Riders. Coming in hot. Good puppy, I guess. Alright, just one hit. That's good. No! Alright, no more crossbowing, please, sir. Thank you. We're forcing our way in. 5%? That's not real. I'm okay with that. This place down here looks evil. That's not good. Nice bug dog, bug dog, bug dog. I'd probably just kill this guy. Get bit a bit. Bit a bit. Ow. Ow. Net! You dare? You dare throw nets in my face? Oh. Chelsea, are you okay, bro? Yeah. Get out of that shit, bro. Crisp 5%? Look at this scatter shot. Oh! Just poke across. You can't do much, but you can try and poke. And whipper. Nice whipping. Open a path. Carve a path open, sir. How about fencer tank to force position yourself into enemy faces? That's kind of what we did, right? I want to trigger morale hit here. We only get one attack there, so it's slightly spooky. Not too bad though. Ooh. They're only shooting on one guy, so I'll go here, I think. Just another morale trigger. Really? What's the goal of that? I'll put you right here. Alright. Probably should have recovered, but I was like, maybe I can go for the one shot. Okay, doggo, rest in peace, bro. Doggo's fine. Don't do it. Huntaba, 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 huntaba. Also, these guys are dead. Evil daggers. Evil daggers. I'll step into them. No, puppy! Don't let him run. What are you doing, silly puppy? Whatever, man. Don't dagger my boys! Go up there. Alright, he's running, thank God. Ken is where? There's Ken. Alright. He's safe, right? Yeah. Insane hit. Bro, don't hit Chaucer. No! Not one more! Please! Please, who was it? Which puppy died? Surely it's not Cujo. It wasn't Cujo, guys. Everything is fine. I don't even care. I'll just aim shoot this man, please. Please kill him, guys. Come on. Well, guys, we're not really hitting. Whatever, I'll just hit. Any kill? Maybe this guy, perhaps. You know, I'm just gonna kill them all, guys. I'm just gonna. You know what? I am just going to. I will try to save our puppy though. Whoa, he dodged the 95er, boys. Why am I killing my dog, guys? I don't know why I killed the dog randomly here. Oh, he lives. He lives. He lives. The dog lives to fight another day. You. He's outie. Good puppies. Do it! For the cause, brother! Big kill there at the end. But yeah, 900 XP. Very nice. Loot is complete garbage. As one expects from these freaking goblins, man. But it's a lot of money, though. Yes, my lord. Also, we got a hole in the leg. That's fine. You know, I prefer a hole in the leg to a hole in the face. +4, +3, beautiful. Rolls here. I'm probably gonna start with fixing resolve for now. +3, +4. Crazy. And we do go for one more hit of resolve here. Double level. We're gonna go gifted. We're gonna use gifted for hit points. And then I'm going to give him 9 lives. Alright. A hole in the leg is worth 2 in the face, or whatever the saying is. Yeah, for sure, right? Whatever, I guess. Footprints, Northern Soldiers, you say? They have battled things. Orcs. Orc Circers, are we okay? You still have a hole in your... Ah, that was why. That was why he sucked, guys. I was like, why is he hitting 5%ers? 20%? What do you mean? But there's a hole in his face. You don't have quick hands. Do I just let you frontline with this? Good God! Damn that archer. He's crazy. Look at this. Truly an impressive turn, boys. You did well. Here's some. Watch this. Oh, wait. Shit. That was kind of pathetic, bro. Please die. Thank you. Would you look at that? Don't like this, man. Hey, Stoner Fuzz. Hope you're having a great Sunday. I am. I'm having a good old Sunday. Good old Sunday. Whip him! Whoa! Can. Everybody, give it up for Ken Raleigh, the master whippersnapper. Alright, it's repairing time. Money. Yes. Alrighty then. to Helberg. But wait, there's the tomb of Sigurd the Cruel. Wait, why am I not holding flank anymore? Yeah, we put you in a safe hex for no reason, really. I mean, it was mainly to move some blunt weapons over to the other side. We had, like, sword, sword, cleaver, right? Now we have sword, axe, cleaver, mace, sword, sword, mace, sword. Few too many swords here. Yeah. Maybe we do this. Actually, while he's injured, this is fine. Since this other thief joined, I lost my cool hat, my position, never got to meet my friend in the desert. I'll have my skin alone in my tent, sir. Holy shit. Right now, we're using Sue on one of the flanks, but if we're looking at our brothers, the brothers we should have on the flanks is Autumn Reds, but, well, not right now because of the pierced leg muscles. And we could have George there as well, 49 melee defense, 76 resolve, and underdog, right? But usually you want hammers or swords with maybe reach advantage. But, you know, these guys function very much well enough. But usually I put big, chunky, fat gnats, fat natties, natty fats. I'll let midday hit. Bang. 2 medical supplies spent, and we have eyes again. This, however, not fixed yet. Everything else is fine. Yeah, he's not the golden boy anymore. He lost that role. Alright, we got a little hero. Some hero on hero action. 26 foes, that's a lot of dudes. Also, this is the perfect place to double gun. Good God, there's so many heroes, but they all have shit weapons, guys. Haha, idiots. This weapon. Fucking hate this weapon, bro. It happens every run. I had my moment and Otto gets a new toy. Oh, yeah. Oh God! There's a necromancer man! Run away! Please. Many dudes here, please. More dudes here, please. More dudes. More dudes. I beg of thee. Fine. It's shit. Which side is looking spookier? I don't think any side is looking really spooky. It is a lot of dead dudes, yeah. Also, I don't think they're very scary, though. You just end your turn, whatever, bro. This guy is semi-spooky. Could go for the disarm here. Don't get it anyway. What an impressive display of accuracy. He rolled the highest number, guys. Love him for that. I have 74 melee defense. Surely I'll be fine if I kill this guy and this guy goes and murders me. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't really want to fence in these fights. That's a cleaver auto. I am aware. I'm aware that this is a cleaver that is going to hit me 3 times if I jump in here. If I don't jump in, it only hits me 2 times, and I guess that's nice. But he is going to want to cleave my poor Brody. Hold up, it's a panda, and I guess I'll let him get cloven. Back up 1? Bro, we're pushing. I ain't backing up. I ain't backing. Holy shit. Holy shit, he's just sniping these fools, man. Got him! Shoot at the man! Also, whip. Would you look at that 9%er, baby? I'm gonna tuck you here, sir. Ooh, ha! But yeah, 18%ers. Not very cool. Alrighty. It is slaughtering time, team. Yes, yes, come on in, fools. The slaughter commences. Oh man! Maybe clog this with a dog. It's not Cujo, so it's fine. I mean, Autumn Reds is not getting hit here, guys. That's 44 with minus 30%, by the way. Oh lord, please have mercy. This match champion who landed 12 in a row, 50% chance under armor shanks. Knocked out 2 top Battleforged fighters. Yikes. Well, 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 that's very kind of you, zombies. Hold up, it's a panda is happy about this. Please, clog. Gone. We're opening up the path again. I don't like this split here. Aha, fool. I'm gonna negate this guy's turn, I think. Alright, please daze him. Thank you, George. Nice try, Ken. You're doing your part. Ow. Right in the face, bro. You know what? These guys are extremely similarly dangerous. Swordmaster champions are not very good. Champion Brigand. Oh, yeah. You can get baited, right? You can think that, oh, it's just a silly boy. It's just a silly boy. Then all of a sudden, Swordmaster! Champion Swordmasters just destroy your face, by the way. Unless you are very well prepared and know that you're fighting them, it can go poorly very quickly. Funkin', I'm gonna put you here and start flailing this guy instead. And I mean, this gunshot is fine. Big axe hit, that's beautiful. Add some surround, that guy's possessed, that's gonna hurt. That is bound to hurt. Chelsea, 1 kill into 1 damage hit. You don't do anything. I think I'm just gonna keep dacing this guy here. Haha, bite me. Yeah, you bit me 3 times. He hit twice, so I'm glad I did that. I allow the split for now. 1 more down. 1 more down. Okay. Whip! Why this man, bro? Could you not just do someone else, please? This is gonna hurt now. Reduce some surround, maybe. Nope, not even that. Maybe you can whip this guy once. Incredible, incredible performance, sir. I think this guy is more important to hit, actually. Right, lower the chance on... But I mean, who is he really attacking? I'm not sure. I'll just kill this thing. Let's see. He is attacking Chaucer, so he has effectively 10% extra chance on every hit here. Which is spooky, right? Alright, you guys are gonna make your way over. This fight is at least gonna give us 1 gazillion tools. Oh, he's running, isn't he? Nope, never mind. My bad. Should have moved then. Massive Axer-mancer. Whip him in the face! No, this guy. We just keep whipping him every turn. Nice days. Kill? Kill? No, headshot. Whoa! Sick dodge, boys. Slice, slice. Whoa, whoa. Get over there. Oh, man. Oh, shit. I forgot I had an attack there. They're coming back. Bro! Rude. Alright, we chill. We don't move from these hexes. This is where the evildoers spawn after all, when they respawn here. Yep. Hiya! Impressive. Ken really feeling like a part of the company, I'm sure. These rallies. He's gonna rally, isn't he? Oh, hell yeah, he is. Classic. He is going to rally, is he not? Yes, sir, is the answer to that. This guy has been up here without a head for quite some time now. I should have attacked twice there. This is gonna hurt a little bit, I'm sure. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, no. It's not going to hurt at all. Oh, can he actually get a kill? Oh god, no fatigue. High roll damage! Classic! Nice. Alrighty. We're out of juice. We're out of juice. Yeah, this is the kind of fight where you do run out of fatigue, even on the brothers with quite a bit of it. So for fights like this, recover pretty good. Pretty good, I would say. Who you attacking? That man. Down they go. This was a solid-sized fight, but still we get less experience from that other goblin fight, you know? But the risk was not very high in this fight, at least. There was a chance that these enemies send in... Like, they all have great axes or flails instead, and then all of a sudden this... this fight is very, very, very dangerous. But, for us, it was kind of safe. And that's a lot of cash. That is a lot of cash money. Alrighty. To Helberg. Puppies? Do we need to restock on dogs? I'm sure we do. One set of tools. Any guy? This guy has a good helmet. We don't need good helmets though. Armor? Nothing really. Weaponsmith? Nope. Nope. Could consider a hammer. I love how the worst two-handed weapon is the most expensive one, by the way. Like, all of these weapons are better. Flange mace, two-handed hammer, two-handed flail, I'd say are all better. Axes as well, of course. Alrighty then, nothing else for us here. We are simply heading to Sandstad and maybe all the way over to Seastad to sell here. We have quite a bit of loot to get rid of. Two-handed sword is just a worse weapon type. It's very inefficient against armor, and the hardest opponents in the game have a ton of armor. It's basically the gist of it. It's very good in certain fights, you know? It's the best weapon in some fights. Just not very hard fights is the issue, right? Do I go for the other town over? I mean, we're gonna get slightly better prices in Seastad, surely. Why is Sandstad not here? Huh? Am I blind? Where's the rest of the towns, guys? I guess it's fully neutral, right? It's smack down the middle so it doesn't show, maybe? I guess that's why. Plausibly. Yeah. I'll just go to see Stun and Sell. Guy's interesting, but yeah. I shouldn't even look. I shouldn't even look! I'll just get sad, won't I? Because I want to hire them all. Crimson Marauders Camp. Yes. Oh shit, no. How many drinks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Congratulations, boys. The company's drunk. Haha, too late. Never mind, I'll go back for that, actually. I'd rather go back and do that. There you go. Pepe got happy for that, sir. And Automeds got drunk. A knight, you say? But these guys are our friends. Alright, we do get slightly better prices here, at least. It's money time! I'm not using this ever. Don't think I need all of these jagged pikes. I have enough. I think I have enough. Thank you for dinner. Buy the nuts. Alright, so we're back up to a reasonable amount of money. Do I want to do some work for you guys? Not this, no. I mean, that could have been done, actually. Find the Cursed Mausoleum. What's this? Harald in Dornan. Dornan is down here. I mean, I could just do a quick run. Do I really need to work up my reputation with these guys again? I don't think so. I need fighters around Seestadt. No, you don't. Just harping on about how much he hates the Southerners. That is fair, sir. Alright, we're going north. Ken, another 4, baby! +4 to hit points. I want path on you no matter what. Correct, correct, correct. Oh, Captain Sue. Would you look at that, guys? He has a crisp 50, but how is it 93 then? Well, he's drunk. Let's give him one more. He's drunk, guys. Confidence is booming right now. Melee skill, melee defense, not so much. 10, actually. 10. Very good. But yeah, he doesn't have the most resolve. Minor mistake. Yeah, that cost you your bro. What? Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's fine. How do I go about going to the north? We ravage and raid a little bit. Maybe I can randomly get some nice little gear. Maybe. Also, danger. I'm just gonna remove these contracts. I'm not too interested. We know there's a mausoleum to the northeast. We know there's some Crimson Marauder camp somewhere to the southeast. Whatever, I say. Am I holding on to all this right here? I guess I am, huh? Not this, though. Idiot poison thing. And food situation is fine. There's quite a few of us, so... Yep, let's go here. Another camp spawn here. Well, Second Adler Festa Company. You came to the wrong neighborhood. I don't want to fight you in the goo. So let's hunt you down onto this tiny little hex down here. That is not gooey. Well, there you go. Shit, that's goo. Alright, well, out here then. That's not goo. Here comes the pain. Alright, not too bad. Oh, poor puppies. Oh, shit, not that poor puppies, huh? Oh, man, I was expecting a one-shot there. Now I'm bummed. Not a headshot, huh? Death to the dogs! What? Truly marvelous. Grand gameplay. Ew. Headshot into Pepe? More headshots? No. I should have probably not moved like this. It's fine though, but it could have not been very fine. Go kill them, George. How about that? Yeah, I mean, I set up the double gun But it's not really happening that well, right? Yeah, like they... Fucking, I'm not gonna double gun, guys. I don't like it at all. I could have had one good gunshot in them right now, right? And instead, what do I get for my efforts? Wow. Wow. I will not be double gunning more. I don't think. You want to dagger my boy? Feel free. Headshot. One shot. Oh. Sick rally, Brody. Down they go. Alright. Not a great experience, but quite a bit of loot. You know, they just offered themselves up. Did we get a wound? Also, we were hungover. That was why it was a bit scary, maybe. I don't know. Wasn't that scary, to be honest, but... Still. Hungover bros. 10% less stats. No more double gun. Yeah, no more double gun. I don't like it. I do not like it, guys. I'm sure it's good if you're good at setting it up, but I'm just bad at setting it up, aren't I? So let's just not. These guys were heading south to kill our friends, so obviously we had to murder them on their way. I'm gonna clear this area, guys. I can't have it not be explored, right? What's going on in here? More northern soldiers, quite a solid army, eh? Where are you going though? Boys? Hello? Hello, friends? Friends? Night? 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 You absolute pieces of shit. Where's the knights, man? Where's the knights? They really want us to fight them in the swamp as well, huh? Hold up, it's a panda. Yeah, I'm just clicking the rest. I'm just clicking the initiative, guys. That's incorrect, by the way. Don't click the initiative like that. It's not valuable anymore. Like a one point initiative. That's very, very little. How badly did we get hurt? Not badly at all, right? We got one crossbow shot in the belly on Pepe, but he just flexed his abs, and that crossbow shot, or that crossbow bolt shot right out of there, right? No worries at all. Them abs be big. What, you wish to do battle against me? Well, you know what? Actually, let's chill on this side of the water. You know, we can get rid of the hangovers, so let's do that, right? We can do a little min-maxy shenanigan here, right? This is a little thing you can do. And it's gonna cost me caffeine right now. But we can heal his additional hit points here by giving him the helmet. Alright, well, I'm glad I did it, because now Pepe gets to heal even more. I really want to get up on this high ground, guys. I want to see what they do first, though. Yay, injuries? Nah, we're good, we're good. Alright, so we're just stepping in one hex here, right? We're always doing that, I'm pretty sure. Eight, 3, 4, done. So I gotta wait first. Freaking pathetic, bro. Nice try. Terrain is thankfully on our side. Yes, sir. You know what, guys? I think I'm just gonna do this. What could possibly go wrong after all? No, I'm just gonna go here. Thank you for the follow, Relcor. You better stop. Stop, drop. Listen up. You know what? You're chilling over here, sir. I'm gonna put Pepe here just so they shoot at airlook, really. Really? They don't die to that? Well, very well then. Stop right there, criminal scum. Bro! What are you doing, Funkin'? You hit those. You hit those. It's a freaking bill, man, Brody. Well, they're gonna do literally nothing with their turn, right? So I think we are a-okay. The worst gunshot of all time. I should have just waited and I could have gotten a great... I don't know what I'm doing, boys. Help! Send help! But not for me! Well, maybe for me still. I don't like this man. I really don't like this man. Really don't like this man. Please kill him. Thank you, guys. And would you look at that? What a beautiful start of the turn here for Fencer! Well, not that beautiful. I'm sure he's fine, though. Surely he's fine. Scatter. Alright, bullseye, I guess. Why did I reload? I can't really shoot, can I? I mean, I guess I can shoot here. Sure. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. We saw him, but it's fine. How about you don't attack my guy? Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow, another headshot. Stop it, you fools. Puppy. Feast on their flesh, puppy. Pepe. Oh. Wow! Kill secured. Mission accomplished. Idiot. Cool. Remember, guys, we did not aggress against these guys. They attacked us first, alright? They attacked us first. We are not... These are not war crimes. These are not war crimes, just war crime adjacent. War crime adjacent, yeah. Don't want your shitty daggers. But that's a lot of money. Oh, No wounds, right? Pretty lucky. These crossbow bolts can wound us quite regularly, especially if they poke us in the face, but people who do not commit war crimes do not need to say there are no war crimes. Bro, it's fine. It's fine. It's not a war crime. It's just a war misdemeanor. Alright? It's a war misdemeanor, guys. Don't worry about it. Holy defense. This man will be a god. But he is currently cooking. What the hell is this song, man? Incredible. Alright, Burned Ruins. What secrets lie in wait for us today? Well, would you look at that? Some silly brigands. This hyena fur on Funkin is actually messing up my my turn order a little bit, I think. So I think I'm gonna remove it. Well, I'm not gonna remove the item itself, but hey ho. And you know what? You can just go up here and just tank it. Just tank it, bro. Headshot. Headshot. Ah, close, close. I tried to manifest it into being. Alright, he did in fact go up and just take it. Alright, brodies, it's killing time. Well, except for you, sir. This gun really is not doing much right now, huh? Well, for these fights, we don't need it too badly, so... Stand here like a bro. Like a bro. Watch this. That's right, and he ends in cover. But it's Arbiter Dan! Oh god! 2 in the face, bro! Rude. He's fine though. For now. Ow, ow. Save yourself! You can just kill yourself. Maze from the high ground. I mean, I should not step into this guy and attack him. The correct play is just backing off here, but also... It's kind of unmanly to not just walk up to him and disrespect his high ground, right? You know, it's a raider. You know, what could possibly go wrong? I mean, he's not killing us, but... it is the incorrect play for sure. Pepe, you can stand here. I'm certain. Alright, you can just move up as well. Cheater! He's cheating. Alright. Nice try. There we go. They keep fighting, huh? Don't know about that, guys. Pew pew! Oh, double scatter. What mix is this? I mean, I'm just doing song radio. Can I link the song radio? I don't know if I can. Can I maybe share? Yeah. I don't know if it works though. Maybe it works. I'll post it. This is what I'm listening to. He's got the noble sword, the noblest of man with the noblest of swords, but he's not very noble anymore. He's mostly dead. Ken Raleigh, get in there, brother. Sliced. Where are you going? Where are you going, bro? Oh shit, this guy's out of here, huh? That's not very good, is it? Unless I go here. He leaves too. I will not let you escape, foul demon. Spawn of Satan. Die. When are you gonna play Arc Raiders? Also, are you gonna play TBC? That's my answer. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna play Arc Raiders. What the fuck, bro? I'm so not. Holy shit. Got a better chance at dark and darker. I mean, I am interested in Arc Raiders. I'm just scared for my own well-being, to be honest. Not that I'm not severely addicted to Battle Brothers, you know. Or other games as well, but I don't need one more game right now, I feel like. Is mainly it. Yeah, whatever. I don't need to sort here. Auto playing PvP games? Yeah, I mean, I do play Dota on the daily. I do play a game of Dota every day. We just click the things and we don't think. He's a gambler. He gambles with his life. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Pepe is close to becoming the man he has always aspired to be. Can he please roll a 3 in melee defense so we get 40 and I'm happy? Arc or bark? Arc or bark? What the shit? Trying to convince me here, boys. Yeah, but nah. I don't think so. I mean, at some point I might, but I don't feel like it right now. Rough, rough. How do Pepe's secondaries look? Good. 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 Like 130 fat or something? Yeah. Very good. Very good. Big boy forged circer. What kind of forged circer? Well, it's obviously sensor circer. Almost lone wolf status. Yeah, he's very close to the lone wolf. Bark and we won't bother you with arc. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. I've been lured into saying uwu and stuff like this, you know, but I'm not about to bark on stream, guys. All right, what's this? That's a big ass army, is what it is. Let's go slow and not get ambushed by them up here. Friends? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Guys, what up, dudes? It's our friend, bro. What are you doing up here, guys? What are they doing up here? This is freaking Dornan company as well, you know? Dornan, the shitty little village down south, has the most grand of armies for God knows what reason, you know? But they are there. They're there. Kill them all. No, these are our friends. These are our friends. We will kill every single one of the guys we find of this faction, though. But these guys are our friends. I think I'm just gonna go along this road for a little bit. You know, there's a lot of crossroads here. We should probably see a caravan. Do they have to go all the way around the river? I mean, no, they can cross. There's 2 crossings right here, you know? You know, all those heroes that come from the little villages? Well, that's all of them in that army. Every single one, right? They're gonna play TBC? Not sure. Is it hardcore or not, right? If it's hardcore, I might play a bit, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there is a bull noble house from the river. What the hell? Well, would you look at that? This is probably the perfect fight, right? Both exist, yeah. Just like with Arc Raiders, I'll consider it. Bless RNG, yes indeed. A few knights. Yes, knights are lovely. Until they kill you. But before they kill you, they're lovely. But TBH, what? You don't feel up for this, Ken? Mordar Snigel Mamman. Thank you for the follow, dude. I know you. I know that name. I would have made that southern and or northern noble house enemy because their helmets are dope. What helmets are we getting here? I mean, these helmets are kind of hot too, you know? There's griffins and shit on top of them. But I do want to be fully healed. Don't lie, Lacko. Don't lie. You know? I mean, the antler one, I like horned one, and I like the fish. Those are my two favorites. I think I prefer the fish. The fish helmets are beautiful. But guys, I am going to grab myself another cup of coffee here, and then we'll deal with these guys. Surely nothing bad could happen, possibly at all, right? Except death. Maybe I should equip a little bit beforehand. You know what, Ken? You're on net duty. Can you even net people, though? You can net a guy every 2 or 3 sounds. Why haven't you uttered your support for the protesters in Iran? Yo, I'm not about to get political in here, yo. Please drink it on stream. This I will do. I can assure you this. Lacko has an unhealthy obsession with me slurping. It is very strange, but I will take it. We bring a smoke pot to this one. Just in case, and we have a net. /S. Slurp, slurp. Alright, guys, but I will be right back in about 5 to 10 minutes, as per usual. And, yeah, we'll murder this army. This is the army we've been looking for, right? It's smaller, it has all the juicy dudes, which is the knights, that is, you know. We have a few nets for them. Maybe I should bring 1 or 2 more nets. Thank you, Gunadasa, for the follow as well. Surely they have coat of plates or coat of scales for us. Who is excited to open some tin cans? Indeed. Oh, I gotta make sure I have daggers though, right? We have fancy dagger, we have fancy dagger. We can disarm with you. We have fancy dagger, we have fancy dagger. Oh, no, not fancy, but dagger nonetheless. I mean, I can disarm with autumn reds, and I probably should prioritize disarms over daggers. Pepe can also kinda disarm. Yeah, this looks fine. Either way, I'll be right back, dudes. Gunadasa is pretty toxic. Truly. Truly. the fuck? What the fuck, guys? Come on, guys. Please, no drinking my pee. Unless absolutely necessary. In a life or death situation, I will allow it. Alright. How we looking? I wanna get... Like, this is the most dangerous fight we've done in a while. I just want to repair a little bit, so I'm kiting them. When did you shave your hair? Just like 3 days ago or something. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're just taking them for a little walk. Walking our little army here. Ring around the rosy, boys. We need you to lead us through TBC. I mean, I could do that, but also, I don't really know if I wanna. WoW is a big commitment. Alright, let's freaking go. It's time, men. Let's win. Let's not die. I've decided not to die now. Alright, that's a shitty crossbow shot. Alright, it's okay. Pepe, you're fine. You're fine. Swihunders are heading in. Where are the knights, however? Crone says that he will play if you play? Oh, shit. That is enticing. That's a very good starting gunshot, so I'll just take it immediately. Alright, he's got a shitty armor, sadly. That guy's... Bro, why'd they bring their shit gear, guys? Why would they do that? Please, please, please? Maybe, maybe. Why would they bring their shit gear? Entire guild will sub if you play. What is this? You're gonna pay me to play WoW? Nah. No, I don't think so. Can name the guild Otto's Battle Brothers. Alright, alright. This area is very dangerous, but I think I push here. Drop your hats and you get to live. I mean, the Swihunter is getting a free attack if I kill this man. So maybe I just kill this guy up here. Down here, I think we mostly chill. Daddy chill. We might even pull back here. I think we're actually pulling back here, right? 1 hex on all 3 of these guys. Maybe I move Chaucer up here. I think so. That's sad. Alright, I'm gonna let Airlook tank for realsies this time. The rest of these boys I think are gonna chill. Alright, Fencer Man. Are you fencing? I guess you kinda are, huh? I'm worried if I jump at this guy, he's gonna jump here. I do want to kill this Bill Man, but it's incredibly scary. I'm getting hit with, yeah, a lot of stuff if I jump in there. In the head, of course. Random doggy. He'll go up north afterwards, hopefully. Doggo sacrifice. It's just spirit, guys. It's fine. What the hell, puppy? Oh, that hurts. I'm gonna wait, see if they want to jump in. Alright, this doggo was incredibly dead, I think. Also, Arbiter Dan in slight danger here for sure. Wow, they're really wasting a lot on these guys though. Bro, why do you hit the head? Is there a slight chance? I don't think there's a chance. I'm sorry. Aldermers can tank this guy. Surely. Puppy's dead. We gave them confidence. That's scary as hell. George, hit the sergeant, I guess. And we go in and we split. We need this man dead stat. Please, 70%. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Daze this guy or stun him. Probably just daze. If we get the hit, we don't get the hit. That's fine. I will Adren again. And I think that is my turn. I'm gonna step here. For sure. Alright, that is incredibly scary. 2 throws at this man. Maybe breaks him a little bit. But yeah, that's a good round swing right there, boys. Oh no, idiot dogs. But it's maybe okay. It's not great though. But it's good still. Idiot dogs. Ouch. Alright, well, he's gonna ravage us here. Alright, that's kind of nice of him. Still just gonna shoot at the knight. Of course, I only hit the helmet. The most iconic dog moment is the dog biting the hex that had hexed one of the Paji's brothers and kill him. Can be topped. Yeah, I saw that live and I knew what was gonna happen. That one was 10 out of 10. Yo, thank you for the sub, Dungy Darko. Whip him in the face. Nope. Okay, that is spooky as well. I want to stop the Arbalister, so go for a bit of a greedy position for that. Pepe's still okay, so I will send Pepe forth. Miss a 90. I'll add Chaucer to this mix of death, I think. No, I'll actually go here. Please don't kill him. Rude. Net him and pull out the smoke pot, sir. He's confident. This is gonna hurt. I'm sure of it. Just finish the kill. Whip Snapper Manso. Ooh, good dodge right there. I'm gonna reap across the knight once. Yo, please play with us. You know, I don't know that that's gonna work, but thank you. Holy moly. Thank you guys, thank you very much. I'm just gonna hit this guy for now. Do I really want this gear though? I don't know. I don't think I do, to be completely honest here. He's still okay. Very sad that they had shit armors. Yeah, get out of here, idiot. You're fine, right, Stone Souls? Ow, ow. That is getting scary down here, huh? I mean, I'm still gonna shank you, idiot. He's never gonna break, however. Oof. %74% miss. Okay, that's fine. Pepe is in danger here. He doesn't die yet. Now you need to consider it? No. No, no, no. But I can consider it. Alright, nice. Headshot there is very good. You can tank him for a bit, sir. Alright, no longer though. Tanking days are over. Don't ruin my gear, sir. I don't have fatigue, guys. Alright, finally we disarm. Alright. Safety. Safety. 5%. Clean. I wanna get out of there. If you wipe here, yeah, we're not wiping, but might lose a bro. Probably not though. 5%. 41. 45. Oh, Stone Souls might die here. He's got 9 lives. He'll live another round. I might need to focus or commit fully for the kill. Alright, he's fine for another round. Alright, reposting. Whew. Not scary at all. Oh shit, right. Repost. I forget. Please, guys. Okay, okay, okay. That man's breaking. I was hoping we'd get some penetration. We did not, however. 12%? Nope. Alright, that's a very good stab. Okay, finally dead. Don't know why I'm really going through the effort of stabbing down these guys. You know, It's not really that worthwhile. Okay, finally dead. Jesus Christ. That took some time, but yeah. Oh, they did have a decayed cola plates. My bad, my bad. Nice, nice. Alright, well, all worth it. And a nice helmet, and we got a Swinehunter helmet too. Juicy, juicy, juicy loot. Very nice loot. The nimble one? Yeah. This one's very good. I mean, we get 4 items that are very, very valuable. You know? Pretty swell. And we get a shitload of money. Very nice. Goop. Alright. We are heading north, though. And we just want to get our way over to Skelestead now. I guess we go through this area. We can still toss quite a few items. We got a little bit messed up, so we're gonna relax and chill for a bit. Ken, keep rolling those force, baby. Bit more hit points, maybe? Maybe Borken here is just a fatigue neutral, guys. It might just be that sad. I don't know that I can make him a mace stunner with this kind of fatigue. And I need to pull up his hit points a little bit more. And I'll probably go both Colossus and 9 on this guy. I think so. Yeah. Not gonna grab Underdog this level because I'm not frontlining with him. And let's make sure we equip these items. Pepe the Mountain. Truly a mountainous figure with his nipple shields. They protect his nipples. Yeah. Yeah, you would know, wouldn't you? Lies. You're making shit up as you go, aren't you? 240 scale armor. Let's just do 70 with attachment. Might be better than what Autumn Reds is wearing, but also no. No, I don't think so. Full helm for air look. Very good. We'll up him to a 290. Swyhander goes on Stone Souls, probably. Fancy Nimble Helm. Who's 12th, bro? This guy. Ken Raleigh was here. Another thief. Pretty solid stats for level 6. Alright, Pep is so close to achieving maximum potential. I should probably swap this armor out anyway. Am I even repairing this? I guess I am. This is gonna cost us quite a bit of tools to fix. 74. I think we go out this way though. Alright, we took them for a little lap here. That was nice. Maybe we finally find our web necks in here, huh? Maybe some unolds? South Event Thief? No, just a South recruit. We just recruited him all naturally. We are gonna work through some tools here, aren't we? Fine. Oh, you can use it for sure. That's nice. Perfect. I love how Tsu didn't even take a scratch But I mean, most of the damage was taken there at the very tail end of the fight against the, when I tried to dagger down both of the knights. You know, daggering 2 knights down is greedy as hell. But it was fine. Apparently. Ooh, that's a one-shot right there. Headshot? Ah, well, nice try, bro. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Step you in. Don't need to think too much here, I don't think. Sure. Should have unequipped the net there. Shoot at airlock, idiots. But wait. He gave me the opportunity to murder him. And now I shall. What's this? 5%? No. Alright, he's fine. Okay, sir. Okay. Seems like Stone Soul's on a killing spree today. Get up there, fools. Flanking. What the hell, man? Alright then, very well, you piece of shitter. Alright, well, I should have let Chaucer do that, huh? Now this guy gets away, probably. Nope, he's not getting away, is he? Poor fellow. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. We're all over him. Yeah, no, bro. You're dead. Don't you dare. Alright, he didn't dare. Bang. Crisp fight. Grand loot as well. And with that, I mean, it's basically poopy garbage. But there's some money here. We'll take a little bit. And we get a tiny bit of tools, you know. Tiny bit of tools, that matters. I'll just clear this area, I guess. Bro, I really hate that I haven't cleared this. I guess Witch Hut might be, like, up here somewhere. I'll still go east and clear this first. It's nighttime anyway. Footprints? Thought I saw footprints. Am I hallucinating, guys? Money, money, money. Fuck! I lost 75 crowns, boys. It's GG. Alright, so big brigand camp up there. I just want to clear this. I don't think there's anything here, but I just dislike there being Fog of War on the map. And we're still repairing, so it's all good. What's in here, though? A joke of a camp. We'll play with the gear we currently have equipped, I think. I think it's fine. Just make sure repairs go through now. Can still toss a boatload of shields. Some of these falcons can go, some of these helmets can go, some of these armors can go. So yeah, we have a lot of inventory space remaining. We'll probably hunt down these brigands in here as well. Yes, sir. Any level? Pepe is so close now. Alright. 140. Those are the stats we are looking for. I keep forgetting to unequip the net. Doesn't really matter though. Scatter shot. Shooting up here, are we now? Not very kind of you guys. Not very kind. Dodge, dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge. Everything dodge. You cannot get hit. Alright. 3 hexes, right? We don't have, we do not possess Pathfinder. This terrain is probably bad for them. Get in there, bro. Get in there. Go over here. Hide up here. Get in there. Get in there. You are standing here. And... no. Fine. Don't think it matters too much. But they'll shoot here now, which is annoying. Because I stepped here. I wanted to not step there. 80%. Ow. Whew. Crossbow missed. Big crossbow missed. Ow. Ow. Are you okay, bro? I think he's fine, guys. I think he's fine. We can't whip anything and kill it, so you just go ham, sir. Big axe coming in. Oh, it hit him in the head, boys. Alright, make room for the man. Or just go. Nah, make room for the man. This is fine, I guess. Poor Chaucer. He's gonna get smacked by this thing. Ooh, he dodged though. Nice. Just do a scatter here. Oh, nice. Ooh. Ooh. Murder. Good job, sir. Next song. Oh, God. Those are some nasty, evil noises. Bludgeon is out. He's ready to bludgeon us, but George bludgeoned him first. Alright, loot. Quite a bit of tools. We like that. Some valuables as well. Alright, so let's sort a little bit. These helmets are gigapoop and trash. They're like 200 crowns. Not much of anything. This is 50%. This is trash. We can toss these. Alright, we'll see what we fit after we have tossed these things. In the waste of expensive gear. Alright, so we still have 2 slots. 1 and probably 2. Seems fair to me. Yes. The math is mathing. The meth is mething. Huh? Alright, Brigand Patrolo. Champion. Champion Brigand Leader. These are the brigand infested forests. Caffeine 100. Finally, beautiful. I think I click your resolve a little bit now. 1 more point and we get a double point, I think. Arbiter Dan. Oh, final level. I mean, it's good. Did someone say another fame shield? Please, God, no, please. Recover Brawny. Or Steelbrow. Brawny or Steelbrow recover. 63 fatigue with this gear equipped is insane. Without Brawny. I think it's just Brawny recover, but no, Steelbrow seems stupid. Kind of, you know. One of the tentacles in Kraken decides that your face is worth eating. And his face gets eaten on a 5%er? 5%er into a 25%? Could happen. It's probably Steelbrow. But I don't want to. What do I usually skip? I guess I needed to skip Gifted or Colossus here. I don't think Colossus has great value here anyway. But it has good value. The thing is, it's not very crucial for the late game fights. Yeah, well, I'll think. Pepe, why are you not leveling up? Also, Net, get unequipped, please. Yeah, exactly. If they start hitting his hit points, it's already over. His melee defense isn't that insane, actually. But with a Giga Shield, it's better, right? Where's the 25 shield? Is it over here? Yeah. Yeah, so it's 67, so it's good enough. We need 65 for Kraken. But then we have Lone Wolf as well, so didn't take that into consideration, so he should be more than fine for that. I'm deciding between Brawny Recover or Recover Steelbrow or Brawny Steelbrow right now. I mean, this is currently 20-something. Fatigue. Yeah, I mean, Brawny is not necessary if we get a good set of Forge gear, right? And he's gonna be equipping the Idjarok gear plus one other piece. Like, probably one Idjarok piece. Might even do both Idjarok pieces. Yeah, maybe we can skip Brawny. I think we'll skip Brawny for this guy, and we'll see if I'm sad. Pathfinder? No, not for this guy, Bibera. This guy's one job is to tank Kraken and to tank Monolith, right? And otherwise, we're just using him as a range tank. So his job is not getting into good positions, right? We don't need a tank in the front line anymore, right? Our brothers are tanks, right? Everyone else is the tank, right? These guys, they can just run up and no worries at all, right? They effectively have tank stats, right? Except maybe Pepe in the melee defense, right? Same with Arbiter Dan. Like, they're slightly below the melee defense you'd require from like a tanky bro, but yeah. His job is a hero's death. Yeah, that too. That too. Also, where are the unholds, guys? There should be some unholds that could spawn out here, specifically, right? We got swamp tiles, we got tundra, we got mountains. They can spawn on swamp, tundra, mountain, and snow. But either way, we'll just ravage these fools in the swamp. Alright, nice swamp. Lol. He's ready to throw that jab in my face, huh? I don't like that, but also... There you go. Your neck vein has been cut, fool. A bit of a bad push up top, but I'm sure we'll be fine. No turn for you, sir. Bro, did they really have to do that? That is incredibly rude. Alright, archers, where are you going? The main squad is coming for you, after all. Don't know why I hit that guy. I should have hit the guy who's not running, obviously. But also, he'll soon come to the conclusion that he should in fact be running, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Not going anywhere. Yeah, he came to the correct conclusion here. Aha! They're dead. Sick loot. Loot is very mediocre. This is fine. Where are we going? West. Can I start repairing already? Not quite yet, I don't think. Oh! More brigands on a hill, eh? Did we get the level? We got it. He hit the 3, baby. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What a juicy bro. This is Sensor Man. We don't have a two-handed flail for him right now, right? No. But we're doing Abandoned Village now. So we'll be getting the flail soon. Oh, you're all out of stuff in your pockets. We gotta stuff those pockets again, boys. Just do this for now. Maybe even a fire pot. We save these for mono. Why not? Might as well toss them in mono on the first turn when we back up for some extra chip damage. Pretty good. We haven't found the temple, have we? Where's the temple, guys? I thought I saw it somewhere. I guess it's out here, right? Yeah. That was probably on another run, though, yeah. But yeah, it's surely out here, right? Think you saw it in the swamp? Maybe I skipped it because I didn't have, like, inventory slots or something, but then it should be right over here somewhere. I don't think I did, though, did I? Yeah, I did. Right here. Good. So we know where it is, at least. We can go back there whenever we like. But, you know, it is reasonable not to take it just so we don't tie up all these inventory slots. It's 3 extra inventory slots, basically. Just scouting for some unholds. No unholds for us, though. Alright. What is it? It's brigands on a hill! No, it's undead on a hill. 30! That's so many, bro. 5 nachos. Alright, it's double gunning time. Except we don't have double gun anymore, guys. For this fight, double gun would have been nice, right? Is there a champion here, perhaps? Or is it just a mass amount of... Oh, there is a champion! And he has a hammer! But who can wield the hammer? Shit. Well, Ken Raleigh, you have been promoted to hammer neutral. Congratulations, sir. That was quick. Pepe? No, Pepe is sensor. Pepe's sensor. Pretty sure. Why are there 6 nachos, by the way? I'm scared. But yeah, Pepe could wield it. You know, we could build Pepe into it, but I think I prefer letting Pepe... Bro, what is this? This is not very... This does not bode well. You know? 2 little Vita Gengars. I'm so scared. Fucking 78 now, huh? That's pathetic, bro. Fight back. Oh my god, he can't even fight back, guys. I'm so scared. Sir Humbat the Corrupted. Am I scared? No, you're scared. I am incredibly scared, by the way. I'm not going to... I'm not gonna be picky about my targeting, but... Do champions have more AP? Let's have a look. Fallen Hero. Fallen Hero Champion. No, they still just have 7 AP, right? That's AP? Yeah. He still just has 7, so he can't move and attack, thank God. Or, well, base stats with champion applied. Yeah, still 7. Still 7. Please, God be true. I do not wish him to step in and murder me, you know? Very glad there is no Necro here. I should probably start focusing him already, but maybe I just pop a little headshot somewhere. Maybe this guy? No, I'll just pop the headshot on him and not get it. That Necro is weak, I agree. What a kind little nacho. Nachos get to feast a little bit. They can have some dinner. Don't want him in here. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I don't really want him around there, do I? I think I prefer having him closer to the line. Maybe I kill here, and he might go here. Maybe. Either way, I'll wait. Yeah, it's a nice famed hammer. It's also scary at the same time. You know what? Let's just do that, and then we hold our the rest of our action. Mr. Corrupted Man, I need you to die. But how? Whip in the face! Shit, we hit the armor. I'm not scared, you're scared. I'm immensely scared, by the way, guys. Alright, nachos will start eating now, you know. It is what it is. Alright, they're also incredibly stupid. Thank you for that. But I cannot leave this man alive. It is simply not allowed. He does have 9 lives, probably. Yeah. I don't think he gets a turn, though. I hope not. Why does it say Ken Raleigh randomly has a pole mace? I don't even know. Oh. I'm scared. Alright. We're still not fully out of the woods yet. But we're kind of out of the woods here. Is there one on... No, there can't be a pull mace on the ground here. It is simply not possible. Alright, and this guy gets to eat however much he pleases, but he just does not want to feast, I guess. I'm a-okay with this, you know? If he doesn't want to feast, be my guest, Mr. Idiot Nacho. Not too worried about the split into Funkin. This is the most dangerous enemy right there. Bleed him. Alright, Great Axe is in. Split misses as expected. Autumn Reds, only one attack, that's fine. I'll just hit him. I think it's fine. He's dazed now. We're out of juice. You still have a little bit of juice. I mean, this guy will eat now, right? He should be eating. One tier 3 Nacho we can deal with, surely. Are we winning for a change? Oh god, he's back. But he's just a fallen hero now, so he's not the champion anymore. So let's just finish him. Alright, big boy. Big boy is big now. But that's a lot of damage. Can we end this guy before he goes? 7, 8? Oh, no, we cannot. He gets a round swing. Surely he'll just miss everyone, though. Right, guys? Surely he'll just miss everyone. They're all confident and happy people. After all. Really. I guess he died. Wasn't expecting that. Also, save ya boy! It's super whip time! Beautiful. You're not coming back, Mr. Nacho? I guess not. I guess not. What a coward. Alrighty then. But yeah, it looks like my beautiful boy Ken is becoming a hammer master neutral. Yeah, no mace for us, huh? Alright, Ken, you'll be fine, right? Yeah, he doesn't even target you. What an idiot. I mean, it could still be doo-doo, yeah. But I mean, it's a famed weapon. We like using famed weapons. But you are correct, the hammer could still be complete doo-doo poopy garbage. Alright. It's kinda doo-doo, but it's good, right? It's okay. The Scourge of Hammer Eden's Iron Warper. It's very good against armor. Damage is base, is it not? Or is that really base damage? Let me take a look. Is that really base? I just saw the even number and I was like, surely it's base, right? Let me take a little peek here. I think that's base, but I might be very wrong here. Am I dumb or am I not dumb? Yeah, it's base. I mean, it high rolled the armor damage, so it's very effective against armor at least. It's not incredible though. It's not incredible for sure. maybe not even worth building around. Very doo-doo. I don't know about very doo-doo, but it's not insane, right? It's not insane. Shield Breaker for Shrats. Yeah, true. It does deal more shield damage than a Great Axe, after all. But it looks cool. That is a big bonus. Yeah. I mean, we're already basically guaranteed 2 shots against Ancient Honor Guards with just a regular tier 3 hammer, so this, like Hated Hollow was saying, it does not do much against other enemies. Maybe we just don't build around it then. It's not that great, right? It's just a regular hammer with some extra armor effectiveness, which is not that impressive, right? Very well. It's a decent backup, yeah. I mean, Pepe still isn't committed to any specific weapon type, so it's pretty cool to just rock it on him for now. He's just gonna deal less damage, but at least he can shatter once or twice and look cool. I guess. Oh, Stone Souls. Let's get you up to a nice crisp 35 for those Necro Savants. Those pesky Necro Savants. And I mean, you'll dodge some splits, right? Right. 107.54. I mean, Witch Hut could be here. Should I scout it? I mean, am I ever coming back here otherwise? I don't know that I am. Yeah, I should scout it. Just in case. Cross the mountain, men. The Colapazada Fortress. Witch Hut! Oh, witchy Witch Hut! Nope, just the Crypt of Mourning, eh? I'm gonna check over here as well. Meow. Do a little drive-by through this area. Alright, repairs should be through here. We'll do it in the morning. You know, there are undead after all. Scared of the sunlight. But we are almost done, boys. We're almost done. We're almost fully kitted out. Fully squatted up. And we just go from legendary location to legendary location. Alright, 27, so not quite as massive as the last one. 3 less. But is there another champion perhaps for me? Please, game, please! I have the bounty hunter. Champion! Champion! Show your face, champion dude. Oh, no, no. Here they come. The fallen heroes. One fallen hero remains hidden. I'm not gonna shoot or anything. Maybe I should start using Ken for something useful, right? Maybe. I will consider it. But also, you can whip and not get any experience from the back. That is also a play. Alright, no Chad. No Chadley champion. Spooky ghosts. But our confidence is high. Bang. The mace there, he's just dead. What? Shit. Alright, guys, please move as close to me as possible. Thank you, thank you. Watch this. Watch this. Shit! He's pathetic. I'll probably hold this. Watch this, though. Shit. Arbiter Dan, you know what? There you go, bro. I watched this, I was disappointed. Look away, please. Look away. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. You know what? Just hit him. Surely we don't get scared at all, right? Yeah, it's no problems. But wait. Have you seen Funking do this? Geist man! Also, he's in grave danger. He's not in any danger. By the way. They don't get to attack yet. As long as we kill around him, he is completely fine. The whip! Sick kill, bro. And these guys are kind of pathetic. These fallen heroes, they're not really heroes. Or like fallen idiots. Also, hey, Captain Stormfire. Hello, 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 hello. Pleasure, pleasure. Maybe pleasure, but also mostly pleasure. Alright, Funkin', you're fine, bro. You're fine. Don't worry about these guys. Yeah, that's right. Regain your confidence. Mega Axe. Really? Not a kill? I was just assuming that would kill it. Maybe I should have split. Crazy whip hit there, bro. Swing, swing. Haha! Saved him. Pepe! Good job, Pepe. And adrenaline. Adrenaline. Nah. I'm okay with one little guy screaming at me here. Am I though? It's Autumn Reds. He's scared. But also, we can just keep him functional by killing, I think. Oh no, they have successfully flanked us. Again, the random pole mace. The hidden pole mace, you say? The whip is out. You know what, I'll let him walk in like an idiot. Hello, sir. Oh. Oh. Pepe! You were supposed to be the chosen one, Pepe. But he was not. He was just okay, eh? Just okay, eh? Bang. And whip. And whatever. Don't know why I hit that guy, but, you know, I'm just gonna keep hitting him, aren't I? Autumn Reds. Ooh. Whoa! I have the high ground. Kill the younglings. Yes. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. proceeds to get incredibly scared for no reason. Also, I think he was underestimating Obi-Wan's power, guys. Bang. Can I even... I can't even kill this guy this turn, can I? Caffeine! No. You already had your turn. You're in the council, but fuck your master rank position? I'm gonna be extra mean about it? True. Alright. We're done. We need the loots. Alright. What are we tossing now, then? This is poopy garbage. These ones are pretty bad. This is garbaggio. Don't know why I have these things in my pockets. Scream A sax is... Alright, this is 16%. This is higher. We don't have enough tools to repair everything anyway, I don't think. Can toss these two helmets. They're not very fancy. This is just 230. Alright, one more item. Some food. Let the men starve for once. Alrighty. Ooh, we got a lot of cash in our inventory right now. Like a lot. Like a massive amount of money. Nah, not that massive actually. It's mostly these things are super expensive. The rest of these things are, you know, they're worth quite a bit of money, but they're not insanely powerful items. Alright, we see nothing. Oh, I thought it was beast tracks. Gotta keep our eyes peeled for the unholds. But yeah, unholds haven't shown themselves. I'm getting flashbacks from the run where I spent 60 days looking for unholds. Well, it took 60 days before I found them. Kind of the same vibes this run. Do I even clear this camp? I mean, I guess I do. That's a pretty shitty fight. Alright. Ciao, sir. 120. That's a nice and even number. Arnolds are hard to meet nowadays. Yes. Earn holds. My coffee's out. Only 3 tools to repair. Let's start repairing a little bit now then. And we'll start with the finest of the weapons. The finest blades. Ow! 68? That's a lot of tools. I only have 71. Surely we can spend that. Idiot undead. Bro, please no mountain undead. Oh god, I don't really want to fight them in the forest either. Whatever, man. Oh, I don't think we are in the forest. We're on the hills, and we're on top of them. Oh yes, you may approach, evildoers. Our positioning is kind of perfect. From the get-go here. Beautiful. I'm just gonna end my turn. Let him get a bit closer, whatever, bro. Oh no, he's going to step up and hit Ken. No, not Ken. He's gonna hit... Hold up as a panda, right? No one can reach Ken. Oh, what a... Why would he... I guess it's not high ground. Right? No high ground disadvantage there. Don't know why I didn't weapon swap. Idiotic maneuver. I am becoming lenient here in my gameplay, but I'm getting a bit tired, guys. I'm getting a bit tired. That did not work out. It did not work out. Love doing the aim shots on the geists for no reason whatsoever. Watch this. What the hell? Why can't you whip him? Hello? Hello? Are you blind, sir? He's just 1 hex below you and right in front of you. Is he 2 hexes? No. I guess he does not have eyes. I'm gonna stream for a bit. For fun, Lone Wolf run. Go for it, man. I'm probably ending soon, so I'll send a radio away if it please you. If it please you. I have an obligation. Ow! Rude. Very rude. Whoa! Gun. The guns just work, guys. Oh, what? Can't target him there, huh? Oh god, they're all coming back. If you see a ghost, just shoot it. It is good advice right there. If you see a ghost, just shoot it, dude. Alright, tank man, run in! He is now not affected by Lone Wolf, but soon TM! Oh shit. You know what? You can't even attack from up there. Disarm him now! 31%! It missed! Oh god, we're dead! We're dead! It's over, boys! I mean, if it triple hits, it actually does hurt a little bit. Does actually hurt a tiny bit. Next turn. Ah! Do battle. Pepe, prepare for the geist. Hoo ha hoo! Ouch. Oh, look at this. Didn't even need you for the geist. Now you have whips equipped for no reason. Impressive. Also, why does he keep getting possessed? Can we kill him next turn, maybe? Ow. Rude. I mean, he goes ahead of us, probably, right? But wait. I should probably not jump into him with my nimble guy, but also 75. Surely you're fine. Oh, ooh. 18%. Poor tank, just out there, standing. Autumn Reds, whip him. Alright, one day you'll win this, my tank mank. Alright, let's send some friends. No, I wanted to click this action. I'm dumb and bad. Alright, surely you hit the guy and not airlook. Surely, guys. The scatter always hits your bro. But at least he's tanking, right? Let's have a look at him. Actually, pretty interesting to have a little peek at my boy here. 74, so he'd be at about 80 with the real shield. And 100 resolve. So he's pretty good, right? He's pretty good. Alright, whatever. Yeah, you can go up there. That's fine. Hey! Watch him get decapitated by a necromancer. We take 9? Hell no. Hell no. Angles. Think. I'm pretty sure I didn't, at least. I can double check, but I'm fairly certain he does not have 9 lives. Love how Chaucer has literally been running and adrenalining for the past few turns. Alright. And he bled out. That's a bummer, because the necromancers are actually worth quite a bit of experience, so pretty sad. Alright, we do get some tools. I want every single tool though. Like even these 2 tools. And as for the weapons, I'll toss this. I don't need these regular axes anymore, I don't think. I mean, I should keep 1 set. Alright. Collapsed Fortress. I don't know that I'm doing that. Yeah, check here. Alright, alright. It's a lot of crossbows. Huh? Oh, yeah. We have a lot of crossbows, you know. We killed some armies, you know. Let's look at Sue, right? He doesn't have 9. No. You know, 9 lives on your lone wolf, who, if he dies, you lose the campaign, right? What kind of coward strats are these? You're gonna make him into a spear, bro? Huh, George? Huh? You're gonna make him into a spear, bro? Pathetic. Just kidding, of course, spearbows are great. But I like making jests that they are a coward's bro. And they are not. They're just, you know, you gotta think in the fight when you use them, so I try to refrain from that. Yeah, just fat nude it up, baby, and you'll be fine. But we don't have that many fatigue neutrals, do we? We have like 4, right? 1. 2. We only have 2. Only 2 fatigue neutrals, actually. Alright. We're burning through tools at a rapid pace. What perks? Colossus, Path, Student, Gifted, Warp Mind, Sword Mastery, Underdog, Berserk, Forged, Killing Frenzy, and Holding for Duelist. So his defensive capabilities are not quite there. But you know, if you kill the enemy before they hit you, it's fine, I'm sure. I mean, it's an undead camp. It's pretty far away from civilization. Not that far, though, but it's kind of far. You know, it's far enough that it could get us a famed. What if you get a famed great sword with head chance? You pivoting to headhunter? I don't know. I'll probably just put that on Autumn Reds, to be honest. We do already have a great sword, bro, right? So I'll probably just put it on him. Alright, but we are gonna be losing out on some money here. Also, the food is kind of becoming an issue. Not really yet, but we can just take some of the very most expensive items here. And yeah, toss something, I guess. But our inventory is stocked. But we can toss some of these shitty Scramus axes for better weapons, right? And some of the shitty maces for better weapons. And maybe some of these shitty helmets for weapons as well. So we're okay. We can probably do this. Is everyone okay, though? I mean, Sue took a little bit of a beating. I'll just slap this. More nipple shields for the boys. And we'll override them with better attachments. Soon TM. As soon as I find the unholds. How do you use fire pots? Very rarely. And if I use them, it's gonna be in the monolith. Either for our first turn when they start moving towards us and we back off, or I'm going to use it to finish off Necrosavants, more than likely. They're good for, after you proc the 9 lives, you can just toss them. But yes, have them in your offhand and use the ability is also a correct thing. Just don't throw them in the snow, because they will extinguish immediately and do nothing. Well, the initial damage still goes through, I think. Who was that fast person? I guess it was a necromancer. Also, they sent out a patrol, so I guess the camp is weak. Because this is tiny compared to what we've been doing. But maybe it's not tiny, maybe it's Fallen Hero filled with the heroes. And it looks to be, right? It looks to be. I think there might be 5 Fallen Heroes. Maybe even more. We'll see. Ow! Poor Arbiter Dan. Can you please approach enemies? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, they don't have very scary weapons though, so I'm not too worried. Why don't I have range? Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot here. And here. And here again, I guess. Sure. Missed. Missed him with that shit. Alright, gun. Show your worth, gun man. Whip! Whip! Yeah. I'm not gonna move. Sue's armor is kinda dented, so going up against 3 Fallen Heroes might be a little bit spooky. I don't think it's really spooky though, right? Not really for reals, but kinda semi-spooky maybe. It's the Ferronga Slayer. I almost missed him. He almost killed us all. I'm sure he'll be fine though. That's a miss. We can clog the hole with a dog though, if I wanted to. Now I'm just gonna chill, I think. I don't need to think too heavily about this fight, I don't think. Alright, there comes the Possesso. Shooter! They do have fearsome, so... if they do hit a lot of attacks, we might get spooked, you know? They start breaking through his armor, and you know, it's not that far off them breaking through his armor. We do hit a headshot, right? So Headhunter is active? No? Was that not a headshot? It was not. Ooh. Add some targets? Or chill? Or just, you know, why not? Why not be proper about it? Right? I could push my tank in here as well. Alright, so he would have hit twice, so I'm pretty glad I did that. Alright, you can go hunting. Ouch. I'm gonna start moving him through as well. Oh god. Maybe I don't jump my way to freedom yet. I'll chill there. Yeah. Was worried that I jump here and then he possesses here and then I have axe and this man and they just massacre my little dude. $31. Cleaving. Alright, this might still be a little bit painful. Of course he's protected by a freaking flail wearer. Yeah, it is painful, actually. Who would have thought that enemies can deal damage to you when they're possessed? Glad we pulled out the banner, though. Arbiter Dan has our weakest armor as well. So, not too strange that he's getting massacred. Can I push enough damage into him? I'm not sure. Alright, glad I pushed him off. I love how you can jump on fallen heroes' tiles after kill and yoink his weapon, so when it's resurrected it's useless. Yeah. Also, if they get resurrected and they die again, you might lose the weapon drop, so it can be worthwhile looting them just for that sake alone. Bro, why are you... It's fine though. I think George can stun him. We have only been... No, we cannot. We do not have the power to stun. Never mind. My bad. Well, am I worried? It's gonna hurt. Isn't it? It is gonna hurt. I don't want to take a flail hit on Pepe. Whatever, bro. Pepe, get to work. One day you'll be done. Alright, surely it's not a problem. Nah, that's right. Chaucer, don't even care. He doesn't even give a hoot. Bringing the shittiest of reach weapons to this guy as well. Classic. We don't have many armor damage reach weapons though, do we? Not really at all. Bro, all the fallen heroes respawn, eh? Stop it, please. We're all equipped in shitty jagged pikes, man. Well, one day we'll break through these two guys, I'm sure of it. More jagged pikes? I don't want to bring more jagged pikes over there, guys. We literally do not have a good armor breaking weapon, huh? So maybe it is fair to make Ken into a hammer newt. I don't hate the idea, actually. I think it'll just be quite nice. How many times do we kill this man? Alright, George, we need your pole mace up there. And I'll send you too. Alright, just a few more turns, guys. A few more turns. Alright. Soon TM, indeed. Yeah, that's spooky. Sure hope he doesn't decide to go up and murder us now. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I guess it's a nice little gamble. We'll just have to wait and see, huh? Nice miss. Alright, he's a kind boy. Maybe that whip pull-out actually makes him push, though. Arbiter Dan. Let's not do it, right? Alright. A nice little gamble. A nice little gamble. Alright, is he moving up? Nope. Stay there, idiot. Finally, we have a armor damage dealing weapon up there. Yeah. Now he pushes, but he pushes, and he can't attack, so... Wait, why didn't he move in? Are you bodyguarding a corpse, sir? What's going on over here? What is going on over here, guys? There he goes. Why didn't he die? Game, bugged game. Go here. Give him the best round swing of his life, never. Yeah, because he's not going ahead of us. He is simply not going ahead of us. There we go. Hey! Another one of these. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That is exactly what we're looking for. Actually, it's thresh because it's a flail. Alright. Alright, bro. Be that way. Be that way. Whatever, man. You do you. Ask and you shall receive. I did say there was a pretty decent chance for a famed over here, and the game listened, I guess. I want these 25 tools now! Give them to me. Put them in my coffers. Scram sacks. 400. Was to bring balance to the shield drops? Yeah, I mean, the game fucking should. It better, bro. It freaking better. It heckin' better. Alright, this is fine. I guess this helmet is worth a little bit as well, but whatever, man. Whatever, man. Alright, I need to go to Skullestead, guys. I need to go there. Also, armor. Who likes big armors? Minus 38. Autumn Reds, perhaps? Okay, I'm here. Time to start the stream over. Welcome in, Nataya. I am about to end the stream, so unlucky. But not quite yet. Ken? Okay, he only hits the 3 now. I click one more 4 in hit points, and then I click Resolve, probably. How bad is the reliquary gonna be with this setup? I don't think it's that bad, actually. Okay, you know what? What about a stone and sticks only with throwing stones and wood maces? That sounds awful. I'm not sure how you'd go about winning that. I don't think I could win that. Pretty sure. But most importantly, it's gonna take decades to do that kind of run, right? The fights are gonna take so long, right? I mean, it's possible that it's doable. I mean, anything is doable, you know? Just hit every 5% hit chance, you know? And have the enemies miss every attack they do, right? So technically everything is possible. The question is it reasonable and is it fun? And I don't think it's fun fighting brigand thugs to level up for 70 days. But thank you for the suggestion, but I will kindly pass. How's our tools? 6. I think I'm just gonna leave this camp and run over to Skullestead, guys. Whatever, man. Maybe I'll even... yeah, I'll stop by and... ooh. Well, would you look at that? That's fancy. It's kind of fancy. Hille, the headhunter. He hunts heads. Also, guys, I have to end the stream here, I think. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off there. It's gonna be an anyways for me right there. He has your mates. Maybe we could maybe do this. Maybe we could do this first, huh? Maybe we could do this first. No, guys. I'm gonna hold off here. You know, do this with a fresh brain. My brain is not fresh. I've been misplaying a little bit. I've noticed in the last few fights. It hasn't caused us any trouble, but I'm too tired at this point, so I don't think I want to do this quite yet. But we will do it the next stream, of course, immediately. But we are not repairing, so I do need to re-equip some stuff. Right, just like this. And what else? Anything else? No, not really. So we're fine. We can probably just send it like this. But either way, thank you all so very much for tuning in today. George, are you streaming, sir? Or are you just here, bro? Are you streaming or are you just here? You're not streaming. You absolute piece of shit. Waiting? Will you start your stream now? And I can raid you? Or, you are now? Alright. Alright, guys. I'll send you guys over to George. Show him some love. Good boy, George. Are you here? No channels found? What the fuck, bro? Do I need to update or something? Maybe it takes a little bit for it to go, but I'll send you guys over to George. I'll force you over to George. When possible. Let's pile around George's place. Yes, sir. There he is. I got him. Alright, guys. I'll send you guys over. Give George a hug. And I'll catch you in the next one. Yeah. Probably tomorrow. We'll see, though. Might not be tomorrow. Might need to work. But either way, I will keep you updated on Discord. Stay safe and bye-bye.